for the elements. Thank you for liking and subscribing. What is your question? Can you hear me okay? I'm doing well. You can hear me fine? Okay, great. Are you a new subscriber? I'll give you a reading either way. I'm just curious. Okay, what is your question? How does the Leo feel about you currently? Okay, good question. Let's find out. First of all, let's go ahead and light this back up. Okay. How does the Leo currently feel about for the elements? What sign are you, if I may ask? Hey, Hollow Scream, how are you? Welcome back. How does the Leo current Cancer? Okay, let's find out. How does the Leo currently feel about our Cancer friend? Leo's current feelings for Cancer. Oh my gosh, you can see my reflection in the clock. That's so funny. I like to let you guys see that I'm shuffling because I like that from readers, but I feel like it. Oh my goodness, look at that. Great big love. Wow. Okay. Well, this is a really good card to start off with, and it's not as though this card comes out very often, so I'm gonna take it. I mean, like, I'm gonna take it seriously. Hollow Scream, today we're doing just quick reads for new subscribers. I'm trying to get the subscriber list up so that I can enable monetization of the channel and super chats and all that. So I'm kind of, hey, but you know what? I don't know if I should tell you this, but if you make a new account and you subscribe, hey, you get that free question, girl. Just don't unsubscribe. No, I'm joking. You get what I mean? No. Okay, now I'm going to pull a couple of Uno cards just to see. Currently not in a relationship yet, but I do like him and he knows. Okay. Let's see how he feels about you on a scale of 1 to 10, even though this card's quite telling. Scale of 1 to 10, how does the Leo feel about our Cancer friend. Okay. Well, this is just a reversal card. Ooh, 7. Okay. Well, he has feelings for you too. And it looks like they're very genuine. Let's get a couple tarot. Oh my goodness, you did? Okay, girl, you know what? Since you took my advice, go ahead and post your question. Chrissy Chandler, are you a new subscriber? Mara, can you get a list going, please? Can you start a list? Okay, we got Ace of Swords in the reverse. Is there a limit? Huh? Is there a limit? Just tell them just to make sure they subscribe. Ace of Pentacles. Wow. Seven of Cups. And Queen of Cups. Okay. Let me get these cards situated real quick. This is a very interesting selection here for you, Cancer. I'm getting that this person, this Leo that you're dealing with, is quite a unique and also formidable character. But when it comes to you, they have no problem dropping their guard. I'm getting that on a normal basis. They're not very, I guess they don't, how do I say, maybe they don't necessarily, how do I put this? Okay, this is what I'm getting. This is a Queen of Cups, which means she is definitely in touch with her emotions. He or she, does not matter. But this Seven of Cups here indicates to me that perhaps because you're not yet in an actual relationship, the Leo feels a little unsettled, ungrounded, and unsure. Like, where is this going? Is this real? Is it just in my head? Like, am I making it all up? Am I just imagining this? Or is it going to go somewhere? Is something going to come out of it? So while they do definitely have very real feelings for you, they're a little unsure and unsettled about where you guys are currently at right now. But I'm seeing with this Ace of Swords in reverse, they're definitely open to establishing some kind of a connection. Like they're not willing to just dismiss this without trying, really, like without giving it a real shot. And with this Ace of Pentacles, it's like they definitely do want to make an offer, or they want you to make an offer. They're probably, with the Seven of Cups, not sure who's supposed to make the offer of love, who's supposed to approach the other one first, is it the right time, how does it happen, like how do we get started. So this is kind of what I'm getting. Like right now, even though their feelings are real and your feelings are definitely reciprocated, they're very unsure about how to get it started, how to get it off the ground, how to ground it. But as far as their mind goes, it's definitely made up. They have feelings for you, and it's looking like it's only you on their mind. Like there's not anybody else. They're not trying to go out there and see what else is out there. They don't care. They've made up their mind, and they're certain that they do want to pursue something here with you. They just don't know exactly how to get it going. That's what I'm getting with the Seven of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. But the emotions are there, and the mind is made up for sure. And, you know, they're feeling the love. So it's not unrequited here. So maybe just with a little encouragement or some kind of direction, you could really get this thing going. Yeah, but that's what I got for you, elements. Thank you for stopping by, and also thank you for subscribing. But that's a great card. Not only is that a great card, but it's actually the first time I've seen it come out. It's the first time this card's come out in a reading, so. And it came out for you, so there you go. Maybe you should talk to that person and give them some encouragement and let me know how it goes. You're very, very welcome. Okay, who's next on our list? Huh? Okay, Hollow Scream, you are up next. Go ahead and post your question. Jenna M, you can definitely be on the list. Are you a new subscriber? Can you add her to the list? Oh, you did? Okay. You would like to know if Sudeep, the Gemini, will end up with you or the other girl. Okay. This is what we're going to do. I don't mind. I like these readings. These two over here are going to be you. These two over here are going to be the other girl. And this will be how intense whatever he's feeling is right now. Okay. Third parties, yeah, those are tough. Okay, give me just one moment. Can we have Sudeep's overall emotions right now for this situation he's in? Ooh. Sudeep be feeling a little bit exposed and revealed. Okay, so this is you and the other girl. How does Sudeep feel about Hello's friend? Sashi. How does Sudeep feel about Sashi? Birds of a feather. I hate it when it... Okay, so Sudeep, for you, feels like you probably understand him more. You probably have more in common with each other. Maybe it's easier to communicate, or maybe you're more approachable. You're more relatable. So let's see about the other girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, this card kind of flew out for the other girl, but I mean, I didn't necessarily shuffle, so I'll put it back in and see what else comes out. How does Suki feel about the other girl that Sashi is asking about? Close encounters. Okay. Well, I'm getting that he definitely does find you easier to approach, to talk to relate to. I'm seeing that he may want to be closer to the other girl than he currently is right now. Not necessarily closer to her than he is to you, but just closer to her, generally speaking. However, it seems like he's having maybe a bit of trouble figuring that out because there's some kind of barrier, perhaps. Let's get some tarot. Girl, if he was not answering, that's a yes. If he did not answer you, then there. Yes, Ranger, are you a new subscriber? Shyam, you asked me that question, and I told you that in about 9 months, your parents were going to accept your marriage. Oh my gosh, Tony! How are you? Guys, shout out to Tony. He's a close friend of mine. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Shyam, your parents are going to accept it. You just have to, they're just going to need some time. You're very welcome. Okay, so here we have the King of Cups for his overall energy. You're very welcome, Shyam. And then his energy for you. Hello, Scream or Sashi. Okay, 3 of Wands in reverse. And his energies for the other girl. Queen of Wands. Okay, Hollow or Sashi. I don't know here. I'm getting that he may, with this 3 of Wands in reverse, he might have already made up his mind one way or the other about your relationship, but it's not entirely clear what he made up his mind about regarding the relationship exactly. And with the other girl, it looks like he is open to her, probably very sexually attracted to her, but he doesn't know exactly how to get to her. Maybe do you know if you don't know if they've already met or had sex with each other or anything like that, Sashi? But I mean, even this King of Cups card, it's kind of facing this direction. It's kind of facing the third party's way. And with you, even though he feels like you're more relatable, I'm getting with this in reverse that he's kind of already moved on. But I'll just double and triple check with more tarot. I'll clarify this with one more tarot, and I'll clarify this with one more tarot. Can we clarify the 3 of Wands in reverse? Okay, 4 of Swords popped up. Can we clarify Queen of Wands? Okay, they already have met. Okay. Oh. Ace of Wands. Yeah. I'm thinking he's probably moved on. I think he's kind of made up his mind about giving it a rest in your corner of things, and he's kind of looking towards, I guess, whoever this third party is over here. The Ace of Wands, it's a very passionate and spirited beginning card, and the Queen of Wands is, I guess, he sees her as perhaps the ideal sexual partner. It's just that Close Encounters card that kind of makes me think that they haven't actually met or done anything with each other yet, because it just kind of seems like there's some kind of disjointed barrier between them somehow. But They were already in a relationship when he met me. Oh, okay, so they have dated before. So they were already in a relationship when he met you. I found out later he was already in a relationship and now I don't want to lose him. Oh, so he was gonna cheat on her with you, perhaps. And you didn't know that he wasn't single. You found out after the fact that he wasn't totally single, that he was already in a relationship. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that it's kind of weird though, that close encounters card. I don't know why it's bothering me so much, but it is. But anyway, well, actually, if they are currently in a relationship, but I thought you said that you had asked him if there was another girl and he didn't say anything. Nick Smiley, you're not a newbie. You can still ask a question, but he didn't said he was already in a relationship. Okay, you just found out on your own. Dang. Well, it looks like whatever the case is between him and that girl, he seems to be quite interested in that. I wish there were like a better way that I could word this, but I think he kind of sees you maybe as more of a friend or someone that he can talk to and relate to, because Birds of a Feather card is definitely a card of relatability and being able to connect with someone more easily. And maybe he doesn't feel like he can totally open up to her the way he probably can with you, but I'm seeing there's a lot of passionate energy in that direction, unfortunately. And as far as your side of things goes, it looks like he's kind of decided that maybe it's better off that you guys stay friends or something. It's kind of what I'm feeling. But I don't know, maybe just ask him directly. Like, are you in a relationship? Are you not single? Because, girl, I gotta tell you, man, messing with guys who are not single is just not worth it. Like, really. It's just, I mean, anything could happen at any moment. And next thing you know, they're, with whoever they're with. And you're just kind of like, well, okay. That's why it's always my number one question that I ask. Well, when I was dating, but not anymore because that was just a waste of time. But anyway, but the first thing I would ask is, are you actually single? Or are you like married, separated, and are you in an open relationship? Like, man, you got to find that stuff out, because there's no point in wasting your energy, But I hope that was helpful. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that it wasn't but it wasn't bad, but it just wasn't really too good. I don't know. But I guess we'll keep coming back and we'll double check and we'll see how things might progress. Okay, but for right now, we're going to move on to the next person on the list, which is Jess. Hey, Jess. How are you? What is your question? Let's see here. Let me scroll up in case you have already... I'm sorry I said that so abruptly. I don't know what that was. But Jess, you can... Kesha Bats, thank you for joining us. And Chrissy Chandler, I think you guys are both new. And so If you both have already liked and subscribed, you can definitely post your questions. I think you're up next, but Jess, Jenna, you liked and subscribed too. I think you're next after Kesha and Chrissy. Tony, if you have a question, go ahead and post your question, Tony. Nick, you can post too. Paris, thank you. Please like and subscribe, and you can ask Daisy. Thanks for being here. All right, Jess J wants to know, may I ask, how does Shakira currently feel about our friendship? She's a Sagittarius and I'm an Aquarius. Ooh, interesting question. Okay. How does Shakira feel about her friendship with Jess J? Okay, let's take a look. And then Nick Smiley wants to know, do I have an opportunity in love with Angel? All right. Guys, sit tight. Chrissy, Kesha, and whoever was after that. I'm gonna get to yours. Jenna, right, okay. Right now we're asking, however, how does Shakira feel about Jess J's friendship? Seen beyond. I'm trying to get that to where you can see the letters closely. You know, this thing up here, I don't know if you guys have seen that movie Tao. I don't know if you guys are into like weird Netflix movies, but Tao is like almost synonymous with pi, 3.145, blah, 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 blah. Well, there's like a Tao number, which is like 6 point something. It's basically just pi doubled. But anyway, yes, third eye. Well, there's a movie called Tao, and this symbol is factors heavily into it. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. But I'm thinking, and the card says "Seeing Beyond." It's a little vague though as far as the friendship goes. So let me look. Let me get some tarot cards. Natalie, hi. Are you a new subscriber, Natalie, Daisy, Ashley? Have you guys subscribed? Paris? You can definitely be added. All right, we have 10 of Wands in reverse. That's good. It means that she does like the friendship. Hanged Man. Page of Swords. And Seven of Cups. Okay, Just Jay, what I'm getting so far is that Shakira does have solid feelings about you as a friend, sees that hanging out with you is a joy. You know, you guys, like the hanged man is here, right? So Shakira definitely enjoys hanging out with you, and maybe gossiping is what I'm getting from this Page of Swords card. Just relaxing with this Ten of Wands in reverse, and the Seven of Cups means, you know, you guys just have a great time doing whatever comes to mind. So this card's a little bit weird, but I mean, I'm only saying that because of the Tau signal or the Tau whatever thing. But I'm getting that as far as the tarot cards go, I get that Shakira enjoys your friendship a lot because Shakira feels unburdened, like you guys can just hang and you can talk about things, gossip, have fun with each other, you know, and like possibilities are endless with that Seven of Cups card. Like whatever comes to mind, like maybe you're very spontaneous, maybe she's very spontaneous, and together you guys just like, you know, like, hey, you want to pick up and go to the beach, you just pick up and go to the beach. Or you want to go at the spur of the moment to go watch a movie, you know, at the spur of the moment you go watch a movie, and that sort of thing. And I think Shakira likes that. She likes being able to just be spontaneous, have fun, not be burdened, talk about whatever comes to mind, and just hang out. You haven't talked in a while? Oh, Nick, right now I'm on Just Jay. The list is a little bit extensive. So I'll try to make the readings a little bit quicker. How about this? We'll do a lightning round because the list is kind of like piling up a bit. So I'll finish this up. You guys haven't talked in a while. I think you probably should, because Shakira probably misses you. Probably misses the good times you had, the fun that you guys used to have, and the way being around you just made her feel less bogged down, basically. But I'm getting that this is a good friendship. I mean, it's the perfect friendship, actually. I mean, it's basically everything you want in a friend. So if you're thinking about her, call her up, hang out, because she'd probably love that. So go for it. But I guess just to keep the list going, or to keep the questions on their way, and new subscribers here, I'm gonna keep it moving. You're very welcome. Now, Chrissy Chandler, who is coming towards me in my love life? You're a single Libra. Okay. Chrissy, you posted your question. Kesha, if you are still here, please post, because I believe you're also next. And then after Kesha, who's after? Oh, Jenna. After Kesha will be Jenna. Right now I'm going to ask, what is coming towards Chrissy Chandler, and what is up with Chrissy Chandler's single Libra life? Let's take a look. Okay, Waking the Lion. Interesting. Okay, whoa. You might be soon encountering someone very bold, very passionate, very large and in charge, maybe very outspoken, courageous, easily finding themselves as the center of attention, comfortable in the spotlight. Obviously could be a Leo, or possibly any fire sign, Sagittarius, maybe an Aries. Let's keep looking though. But this is a very poignant card, meaning there is something on its way. So there's something in the works for sure. Pretty soon you might be having more questions to ask about someone very specific. But let's get some tarot to see who that might be. Dr. Victor Adepochu. Welcome. Mini Me, welcome. Hope is a good person. Yeah, let's take a look. Strength. Oh my goodness. You definitely have a Leo coming towards you. I mean, you have a lion, you have the strength card. I'm getting that the whoever is coming up is definitely a Leo. Oh my goodness, and you're going to get married. 4 of Wands. Wow. High Priestess. This is someone not only bold and brave, brazen, and all that, but also quite intuitive, learned, maybe slightly mysterious. Let me get one last card. You've never been in love? Well, apparently you're gonna be in love enough to want to marry this one. So one second. Have I seen my candles? Yeah. Why? Wait. What's up with the candles? I don't know. I do see them. Does it mean something, or I don't know exactly how to read like candle things. I'm also outdoors, so if they're kind of flickering a lot, it's probably just the wind. But I don't know if that's like a good or bad thing, or there's a third candle over here. Oh, did you guys see that? Like some kind of like spark just flew by. Did you see that? Oh my goodness, the world. Okay. Chrissy, this is a good person. This is a great person. I mean, this is a complete person. Did you see that, Daisy? Some kind of like weird spark like flew by here. Very interesting. But anyway, sorry, Chrissy. Okay, back to your reading. You're going to meet someone who is very bold, very courageous, kind of like the life of the party, outspoken, but also wise, not kind of, even though they're bold, it's not like this is the type of person who's going to stick their foot in their mouth or say the wrong thing at the wrong time. You saw it again? Yeah, I did kind of too, actually. And not only that, but this person is probably more than likely going to be an actual Leo, like the zodiac sign. And they're going to be the complete and total package. And you're going to more than likely actually end up marrying this person. So, I mean, I know that's kind of a bold statement, but I don't know. I mean, these cards are pretty clear. So, I hope. Did you see that too, Nick? I mean, that's probably a sign, Christy. I mean, we're doing your reading here and all these like sparks are flying and stuff. I mean, I think when you meet this person, sparks are going to just fly and you guys are going to hit it off right away. You're going to get along really good. You're going to probably talk for hours and not even notice that time has passed, and you know, probably it won't be long before you get engaged and even married. So, is what bad? None of this is bad, Chrissy. None of it. This is all very good. I mean, this world card, this is like the complete package right here. Yeah. All right. So we're going to keep it moving. Kasha, if you're still with us, Jenna, Kasha, Jenna, or Ranger, Kimberly, Nick, you can go ahead and post your question. Whoever posts their question first gets read. Chrissy, you're very welcome. Yeah, keep your eyes open for someone who's definitely going to catch your attention. All right, Natalie. Okay. Let's see. Can you tell me more about the woman that's doing magic on my relationship? Oh, dang. Okay. I know it's from his past. If you can, could you please try to get a name? Okay, well, a name might be a little bit difficult because I don't actually have my letter tiles. If I had my letter tiles, I would definitely, like, get them out. But I might be able to zero in on some kind of a zodiac sign or something of that sort. What? I've called your name a couple of times. Kesha, are you here at all? All right, Natalie, we're going to figure it out, though, because that is annoying. I mean, can't just be out there, like, just doing all this magic like that, especially when couples are happy. No, that's a no-no. So let's take a look. Let's see. Can I ask, while I'm shuffling the cards, how you were able to tell that someone was doing magic on your relationship, Natalie? Yeah, how were you able to pick up on that? I'm going to start shuffling, but I'm just curious about it. Oh, Jenna, not necessarily, but you can post and be next. Who is trying to do magic on... Who is doing magic on Natalie's relationship? If you just wake up at night at random times, that's a sign? You mean like if you're normally not a very light sleeper and you just keep waking up, it's some kind of a sign that somebody's like, oh, sweet baby girl. No, it is not too late. If you are a new subscriber, you do get a free quick read. I'll shuffle one last time. If you wake up between the hours of 3 a.m. to 5 a.m., then someone is more than likely doing magic on you. Okay, I'm going to pull these out. See here, 8 of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Prince of Swords. High Priest. Ace of Cups. Okay, Natalie, I'm seeing that it more than likely is a man who's doing it. Okay, so me and him are doing really bad, like arguing and fighting 24/7. So I asked this lady on Insta for a free reading, and I was wondering what was blocking my relationship from growing. And she told me that someone from his past is wishing it bad. Well, you know what? I'm getting that it might be a friend, but I mean, someone from his past. There's very heavy male energy here. So if it's someone from his past, I'm not picking up that it's a female or an ex. I'm getting that maybe one of his friends is jealous or kind of just doesn't want him to be happy, or maybe he has a friend who's kind of into you. Have you Oh, his dad. Dang. Uh oh, shit. Does his dad not want him to be happy? Oh, wow. I can ask. You know what? I can ask if it's his dad. There's a Is it a Taurus? Hmm. Okay, you have an Ace of Pentacles and an Ace of Cups here. So whoever it is definitely and the High Priest. The High Priest is the Hierophant, right? Which is the Taurus card. I mean, there's a lot of strong energy here, and it is looking pretty aggressive. So let's okay, let's see. I'm sorry. I'm outside and there's anyway. Okay. Yeah, let me ask the cards a yes or no question to see if it's his dad. What does the star and the moon mean? Oh my gosh. You know what? It might be his dad, Natalie. Does he not get along well with his dad? I mean, that is kind of an older gentleman. I wish this thing, I don't know how to make this like show up clearer. That is kind of weird though. But I'm getting that, yeah, it could be his dad. Oh, his dad doesn't like you. Ah, interesting. But does his dad not like you enough to like want his son to be unhappy? I mean, and then you asked if it was a Taurus. I can go ahead and see about that. Is it a Taurus? Okay, I'm getting a no. It's not a Taurus. Is his dad a Taurus? Because it's not a Taurus. Yeah. Is his dad a Taurus, Natalie? Okay, Jenna, if you're still here, Jenna, go ahead and post your question. Thank you, Daisy. Oh, okay, ask if it's a Scorpio. Okay, hold on. Is it a Scorpio? Thank you, Daisy. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. Yes or no? I'm getting yes with the High Priest card. Yes, it's a Scorpio. Is his dad a Scorpio? I'm saying yes because it came out upright. And usually, if I'm asking a yes or no question, I just follow a very simple technique where I take a handful of cards and I reverse half. And if I'll just mix them up. Oh, girl, it is his dad. What in the world? Why? That is so strange. Wow. I'm very sorry to hear that, but it looks like, yeah, then that's the case. Maybe you should talk to him and try to get some distance from his father. But Jenna, you can go ahead and post your question. I think Nick did too, or somebody. Oh, okay. Luna paid for a reading. Thank you so much. And then I think Kimberly posted. Kimberly, keep your question, please, so I can answer it when the time comes. But I'm going to get to this paid reading real quick. But after that, Jenna. Oh, can you ask her, whoever paid for the reading, can you ask them to post? I'm going to answer Jenna's real quick while they post. Okay, what will happen with my ex-boyfriend, Caleb, now that we're back in communication? I'm a Virgo, he's a Libra. Okay, let's take a look. What is in the cards for Jenna and her boyfriend who are back in communication with each other? Let's see. Huh. Ask whoever paid for the... Who did you do? I already did. Natalie. And now I'm on Jenna. So you can take Natalie and Jenna off the list. You already did Chrissy, right? Yeah. Cindy, yeah, all you have to do is like and subscribe. What is in the cards for? Okay, we got Princess of Swords. We got Princess of Wands. We've got the Hermit. We've got Eight of Swords. And we have Death. Okay. Okay. Luna, thank you for posting. I'm going to be answering your question next. Okay, I'm kind of picking up on a lot of female energy here. And this Hermit card might be you since you're the Virgo. And there's also a Death card, so there's some kind of end here. But I'm just going to pull numbered cards for these three because I'm thinking that this might be like a competition type thing, which obviously is no fun for anybody. Arranger, I think you're next, right after Luna. Jenna? Okay, let's see. I'm just going to pull numbered cards for all of these three. For the first one, we have 7. The next one, we have... Okay, no. It'll be a 5. For this one, we have a 7. And for the Hermit, we have a 1. And for the Death, we have an 8. Okay, girl. Huh? Tony, shout out. Tony. Everybody say hi to Tony Valdez. He be sponsoring this channel. Okay, Jenna. Listen, you're reconnected after 7 months, but this guy is in connection with a lot of girls, okay? There's a lot of female energy here on the board, and it looks like he hasn't really eliminated anybody just yet. So, I mean, he wants to narrow it down, but has he? I don't know. I mean, this girl here who's like in some kind of hostage crisis, you know, he's thinking about her like a 7 out of 10. This girl right here who's the Princess of Wands, he's thinking about her half the time. And then I'm not sure if this is you, but whoever this Princess of Swords is, you know, he's thinking about her too. This might be you if you're a Virgo. Like, you know, he does see you as the one maybe, but he's still got all these out here. So go ahead and maybe talk to him about it, see how serious he is, because I mean, I don't know. Like, this is he might not be too sure about this one here, the Princess of Wands. Maybe he's gonna let this one go because we got this little reversal, and I mean, it's only a 5, so it's only like half the time. He might just be like, no to this one. But okay, that still leaves whoever this is, and if this is you, I mean, I don't know. He's not a player. He got so mad I got a boyfriend because he'd been getting himself together. Well, okay, maybe he's not a player, but I mean, it's nothing but females coming out here, so I don't know what to tell you. I mean, he might hide it really well. He told you that he hasn't been seen or talking to anyone. Okay, let's see if that's true. I can figure that out real quick. Okay, let's see. Is it true that Jenna's ex-boyfriend, who she reconnected with, is not seen or talking to anyone else besides Jenna? And that he's not a player, and there's nobody else here. Let's see. Is it true? Okay, let me explain to you how this works. I take a handful of cards, I reverse half, and if it comes out upright, it's a yes. If it comes out reversed, it's a no. So what I'm asking right now is it true that he's not a player and he's not seeing or talking to anyone? Let's take a look. So I'm just gonna shuffle these right here. Reversed means he's lying. Upright, he's telling you the truth. Okay? Half of these are reversed. I'll show you after. Girl, he's lying. Not only is he lying to you, but this is another female right here, Queen of Cups. Okay? He's just straight up lying. Look, let me show you. This is upright, reversed, upright, reversed, upright. So you can see that's the simple technique for yes or no questions. Girl, he is lying. He's a major player, okay? He's got women left, right, and center. This girl has women coming out of his ears, okay? So I am so sorry to burst that bubble, but I don't know. Maybe you might want to have another talk with him. But either way, I'm going to keep it moving since the list is getting kind of extensive. So let's get on to the paid reading. But come back and let me know. You have a new boyfriend. Okay, well, if you have a new boyfriend, then I don't know why he's complaining. Okay, he should be fine. Cause I mean, he ain't alone. So I don't know what to tell you. But let's see here. Now we're gonna go scroll back up to get Luna's question. Let's see here. Okay, Luna Divine, what can you tell me about where this is going between Geo, Aquarius, and Marley, a Capricorn? Okay. Okay, let's look in the cards and see what is in store for Marley, Capricorn, and Geo, the Aquarius. Who's next after that? I'm doing Luna right now. Luna's right now. I'm looking for.
After Luna is Ranger.
Okay. Ranger, you're gonna be next after Luna. If you want to have your question ready. Mara, can you pass me the water? What's in store for Geo and Marley? An Aquarius and the Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. Overall energy, Princess of Cups. On your end of things, King of Swords. And Five of Cups. On his end of things, Queen of Pentacles. And Five of Pentacles. Okay. Well, you have a Five of Cups and a Five of Pentacles. Neither of those two cards are very good. They're kind of like both of you are kind of feeling like this is halfway to over, I want to say, but there's still something to be said of the relationship because there's a Princess of Cups. So it's not like things have totally dried up because you do have a cup card here that's not negative, but I'm just, my attention is really being drawn to this Five of Cups and this Five of Pentacles. I mean, this is a guy who's like basically walked away, and then this is a girl who's like basically walked away. It's almost like this is Geo and this is you, Marley, and there's still some hope here for things to work out maybe, but it's kind of like if you guys are doing okay right now, like if he is the King of Swords and you're the Queen of Pentacles and you both are kind of like in this Princess of Cups energy, meaning is this like a new love, Luna? If you guys have just recently gotten together, Oh, you're doing good. Okay. All right. If you're doing good right now, then watch out for something. Okay, this is a new love, but you see each other every day. But how long have you guys been together so far? How old is this relationship? I'm just you see each other every day. I mean, that is good, and there are feelings here, but I'm seeing like there's very 2 weeks and going. Okay, so if the relationship is only 2 weeks old, I'm seeing that you guys do have something budding. You do have some budding emotions with that Princess of Cups between the two of you. You might just want to watch out for something that might kind of steer you guys in different directions, because I'm seeing that this is where you're at right now, but then something might end up happening to make you just kind of, you know, turn your back maybe, and then them just kind of get like sort of sad and, you know, just at a loss, feeling like they are perhaps. Let me clarify. Let me see what is up with this Five of Cups and this Five of Pentacles. Let's take a look. Because this back here is looking good, but then this is kind of concerning me. Once upon a fish, yes. If you are a new subscriber, you do get a free quick read. Ranger, you are going to be up next, so please post your question. Everybody shout out to Tony for making this possible. He's basically like my sponsor here. He's the channel sponsor. Oh my goodness, girl. You got a 10 of cups, or 10 of pentacles. Maybe over here, perhaps. And I'm just guessing based off of this 5 of pentacles. I'm guessing that this 10 of pentacles ain't yours, because, I mean, you might be over here with that 5, so I don't know. But let's clarify this 5 of pentacles. Ooh. Knave of coins. Four of wands. The devil. And oh my goodness. Okay. Let's pick these back up for a moment here. Okay. The 10 of pentacles and the Hierophant. Okay. Luna, this is what I have so far. Here's what I'm thinking. You guys just recently started this relationship, and you might be growing possibly more attached. You know what? I think I can figure out where he's at versus where you are. This is what I really want to know. Hold on. This is what I really want to know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how interested is he in you versus how interested are you in him? Because the devil card is here, meaning one or more or both of you have gotten pretty attached, even though you've only been seeing each other for a couple of weeks. So I'm reading this as attachment. I mean, it can mean something else possibly, like maybe there's some interference or some kind of toxicity getting in the way, but that's why I'm gonna do some numbers here. A scale of 1 to 10, how interested is he versus how interested are you? And that will give me a little bit more insight into if this is coming up because of some kind of like you guys are getting codependent on each other, which is okay, or is it some kind of interference? So give me just a second. Okay, so scale of 1 to 10, how interested is he in this relationship? Okay, he's got a solid 6. Scale of 1 to 10, how interested are you in this relationship? You got either a 1 or a 7. Let's see which one that is. I'll okay, a 6. Okay, so you both are more than half interested in each other. You're not totally all in. But you guys are on the same page, that's for sure. So maybe the devil card is popping up because there is some kind of interference. Maybe there's outside influences trying to not keep you guys together, or I'm not getting that it's like a major codependent thing because you're both kind of at 6s, which is pretty solid. I mean, it's pretty good for as far as a 2-week relationship going. So, I mean, it's not like you guys are going to be head over heels in love or anything like that because you've only known each other for a couple of weeks. So, if you guys are on the same page and you're both as in love with each other as you can be at this stage, then you might want to just watch out for some kind of toxic interference that will end up leading you guys to head in different directions. Work. Okay. Well, you know, I've read in several books where there's like been a lot of advice about how men will pursue a woman even when they're like super busy and they have a ton on their plate. If he's reaching out to you, then just even if work is calling, don't try to get too inundated because as soon as he gets tired of waiting around, guess what's going to happen? Work is going to slow down right when your relationship slows down too, right? So and as far as he goes, I've heard that men, like, it doesn't matter how busy they are, if a man's like really interested, he's going to make time for the woman that he's interested in. So if he's making time for you, then, definitely make the time for him. Even if you're super busy, just learn how to delegate, learn how to say no, or just put things off till, next week. Just say, hey, instead of working 60 hours this week, I can only do 40 and I'll make up for it next week or whatever. And, put your energy into this, because if you don't, I'm getting that you will end up heading in different directions. So that is what I see here for you and Geo. Yeah, just watch out with the scheduling. make time for each other and you'll probably be okay. Okay, Ranger, if you are here, please post your question. Kesha, if you've returned, you can also post your question. I hope that was helpful, Luna. Oh, okay, Ranger, anything about my person, like my soulmate? How does she look and when I meet her? Will you meet her soon? Okay. Ranger wants to know about a soulmate, not just any old relationship, but an actual soulmate. Could we get some clues as to who Ranger's actual soulmate might be? Looking into that deeper connection. Something with a little more substance, a little more je ne sais quoi. You know, a girl who's just a little bit more special. What will she be like? And will they meet soon? Let's take a look. All right, so right after Ranger is going to be Kimberly, then Nick, Paris, Daisy, Ashley, Dr. Victor, Mini Me. I don't know why I skipped that. It was cute. Cindy, Jada, Phoenix, Once Upon a Fish, Lena, and Steady Max. But for right now, cards, can you please go ahead and give us some insight into Ranger's soulmate and some sort of time frame for when we might actually meet said soulmate? Okay. Couple more shuffles. Last shuffle. Okay. So I've got the tarot all shuffled and the energy's cleared and calibrated for you, Ranger. Now I'm just going to ask some Uno cards for days, weeks, or let's say, well, maybe not days, but like, let's just say weeks, months, years. First card up, 9 weeks. That could be about 2 months, Ranger. Let's see, months. Ooh, maybe it won't be months, or maybe it'll just be a couple of months. Let's see if it'll be years. Yeah, 9 again. I'm getting, you might actually meet your soulmate in just a couple of months. So that takes care of the when. Now let's take a look at the who. So you asked this question and you came here at just the right time because a couple of months is not very long. You know, right now we're in the middle of summer. By the time you know it, it'll be autumn. Those holidays will start popping up. Maybe it'll be around Halloween time. Now let's take a look at who. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. Did this dude be chopping down some trees here? What is this? Ranger, are you a herbologist? Okay, let's see. Princess of Cups. Maybe your soulmate be into cutting down trees. Two of Wands. What is this though? I mean, is this like one of those chalk outlines in a field? I mean, what is this? I never noticed that before. I'm just gonna say, but, okay, the Devil card, Sir Nunos, interesting. This will be someone that you feel connected to almost right away. And last but not least, Three of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, look at this little cat back here. That's interesting. I hope that your soulmate ain't one of these three people, though, because I just have to say that, like, three people over here off to the side watching one person do all the work does not a soulmate make, okay? You gotta get in there. You gotta get your hands dirty. You gotta do the work. But here's what I got. Your soulmate don't like the outdoors, okay? Your soulmate be painting chalk outlines of dead people in fields, cutting down trees, calling dark entities or whatever into them woods, doing no work over here at all, but just be over here smelling their little cup of love all by their lonesome by that beautiful lake and river. So, Ranger, I don't know who your soulmate is, but I can tell you when you meet them, do not suggest that you go camping, okay? Because I'm getting that this person ain't gonna be interested in no camp. Okay? They don't like that outdoors. They don't like manual labor. They don't like whatever's going on here and whatever's going on here. I don't know who this is, but this is an interesting character. Okay, is she a vampire? Maybe. You know what? We can, if that's a serious question, we can ask. I can answer yes or no questions. Let's see. No, don't ask. Okay, so we're gonna go to my trusty reversed upright method. Do this. I'm guessing this is her. Do she be a vampire? Or, let's see. Oh my God, she is. Yes, she be that vampire. Oh my goodness. Ranger, here your soulmate right here. Okay. She do be that vampire. And she don't like that outdoors. So I hope that answers your question. So now we're going to be moving on to whoever is next on the list. That is so funny. Who's next on the list? Okay, Kimberly, I'm a Libra. Will I make new loyal friends or the same old people? Let's take a look. Will Kimberly make some new friends or is it going to be the same old people? Nick, you're going to be up next. Paris, Daisy, Ashley, if you're still here, you'll be coming up pretty soon. Right now, we want to ask if Kimberly will be able to make new friends. Lena, I'll get to your question. I'll try to go a little bit faster, okay, guys? I'll try to speed it up a little bit. Let's see. No, it doesn't mean she'll control him, Daisy. It just means she doesn't like that outdoors. She ain't that outdoorsy girl. 6 of Cups. Okay. So it might be new because this is like a card of nostalgia and people from the past, and it's in reverse. So you might be meeting new people, Kimberly. Yeah. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you won't be a loner for too long. If you're a loner right now, 6 of Wands. Yeah, Kimberly, I can answer this question pretty easily right off the bat and quickly. Not to rush it, but I know people are getting a little bit antsy. Yeah, it was just 11/11, guys. And Ranger gonna meet his soulmate in 2 months. And he not gonna take her camping. No. But Kimberly, you will make some new friends. It's not gonna be the same old people. And they'll be happy friendships too. So you're not going to be alone. You're not going to be, yeah. You're 6 of Wands. You will definitely make some new friends. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. Now we are on to Nick. Hopefully, yeah, Nick, you can definitely post your question after that. Paris, Daisy, Ashley. I'm going to try to go a little bit faster because I know people want those questions answered. So let's see. Next question. Will I get a love opportunity with Angel? Okay, your crush at work. Let's take a look. Will Nick be able to ask out his crush from work? Let's see. Okay, we're going to use the simple yes-no method. Okay. So, got 6 cards here. 3 are reversed and the other 3 are upright. Let's just do a simple yes, no. Will Nick get an opportunity to ask out his crush at work? Will Nick get an opportunity? Well, I mean, you can definitely just go ahead and ask. What will the answer be, though? First, it'll be, will you get the opportunity? And second, we'll ask, what will be the response, right? Will he get the opportunity to ask his crush out at work? Oh my goodness. Nick, yes. Look at that. Ace of Cups. Wow. And let me tell you, this is one of the most beautiful Ace of Cups card that I've ever seen. So I'm getting that not only will you have the opportunity, but it'll be a positive response too. Yeah, strength card. Not only will you be able to ask, but the response will also be a yes. So, wow. Everybody give a round of congrats to Nick. Go for it. You gonna get that yes. All right, now Paris, Daisy. Oh my goodness, yes, some heavy winds coming through here. Almost blew out a couple of these candles, but has not quite done so. Paris, how did Ryan feel about seeing me today? Okay, let's take a look. How did Ryan feel about seeing Paris today? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna see if this is supposed to be upright or not. Yeah. Okay, well, right off the bat, I'm seeing that Ryan felt good about seeing you today. Let's get a couple more cards. Ooh, Queen of Cups. Blunt 76 and Tulips. Hi to both of you. Yes, somebody is in charge of the list. You can jump the list if you want to order a reading. Otherwise, it's a quick read for new subscribers. Oh my goodness, Prince of Swords. And the Emperor. Huh. Oh, but Eight of Cups. Oh, that's interesting. What?
What have you done?
Right now I'm on Paris. Uh-huh.
So you done?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna ask right now. I think he felt good about seeing you, but I'm just gonna. This Eight of Cups card is bothering me just a little bit, so I'm gonna ask on a scale of 1 to 10, how interested is he romantically? Because I think he felt good about seeing you, but I'm thinking this might be you, this might be him, and then there's this Prince of Swords and Eight of Cups. So let's see, scale of 1 to 10. How romantically interested is Paris's, what was his name, Ryan? Yeah, how romantically interested is Ryan in Paris? Scale of 1 to 10. Ooh, okay. He's interested. He felt good about seeing you. He is interested in you. He does want to dash towards you, with this Prince of Swords energy. He don't want to play no games. But just be careful. There might be something popping up that puts sort of a slight wrench in your plans. So just be careful about this here. But I think he felt good about seeing you for sure, and he's definitely romantically interested. So maybe just keep cultivating that and encourage him and, see where it goes. All right. So next up is Daisy, Ashley, Mini-Me, Dr. Victor. Anybody? Daisy, Ashley, Mini-Me, Dr. Victor, any of you guys still around? You're very welcome. Mini-Me, okay, you're here. Go ahead and Ask your question. All right, Mini-Me would like to know who is coming towards me in love. Oh, Daisy, yeah, of course you're here. You've been here. Oh my goodness. Have you? Okay, Mini-Me, we're gonna answer your question right after Daisy. I'm sorry, Daisy's been here. Daisy, go ahead and post your question. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed that one. I'm so sorry. But Mini-Me, you will be right after Daisy. Okay, Daisy would like to know about Jose. Let's see. Cards, what can you tell us about Jose and what he might be thinking or feeling about Daisy? Daisy and Jose. Is he still okay? Is he going to you to look for you, or was he with someone else today? Is he coming looking for me, or was he with someone else? Okay, this is getting spicy. Okay, so Jose is married. You are the third party, but you want to know if he has a fourth party, and if so, was he looking for you, or is there a fourth party? Okay, I think I kind of get it. So here on this side, here we're going to put Jose's overall energy. Here we'll put you, and here we'll put his, if there is one, a fourth party. Okay. So he said he was going to go see you, but he didn't. Well, let's take a look. Okay. Here we have 3 of Cups. All right, yeah, he's definitely out and about looking for you. Hermit card. I mean, this guy does look like he's looking for someone, so he might have been looking for you. Let's just confirm. Ooh, 9 of Swords. Okay. Yeah, I think he might have been looking for you. Is there a fourth party? Ooh, Queen of Pentacles. 7 of Wands. Okay. I think that he was looking for you. Maybe he was trying to find some comfort. The 9 of Swords card here is indicating to me that he's not having a good time right now. He's kind of going through it. He's worried, he's stressed, anxious, maybe even fearful, possibly depressed. And maybe he finds comfort in you. Maybe he finds rest and what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe when he's with you, he just feels an overall sense of well-being, and that could have been why he was looking for you. As far as a fourth party, I'm getting that he's kind of not really open to it. There might be one if the Queen of Pentacles is not his wife. Maybe there is, but he's not like terribly receptive. You know, I don't think he's necessarily wanting to just add more drama to his life. He might be kind of like in this defensive posture here. And, you know, I'm getting, he maybe doesn't want all these other parties involved. He just kind of wants some a place to just sort of not have to think about a bunch of whatever's this is. And I'm not entirely certain. This doesn't really look like fourth party energy to me. It just looks like maybe there's somebody, but he's not very open to it. So I'm going to say he was looking for you. And plus, all these cards are upright. So I think it's a yes. I think that nothing came out reversed. So I think that means that he was looking for you. All right. So he was with her. Is his wife an Earth sign by any chance? The Queen of Cups? Yeah, we can ask real quick. Was he with someone else besides his wife, Teresa? Let's take a look. Let's just answer. Let's just ask a quick yes or no, and then after that, we'll get to Mini-Me's question. Quick yes or no. Was he with somebody else besides his wife, Teresa? Let's see. So half of these are reversed. If it's upright, then that means yes, he was with somebody else besides his wife, Teresa. If it's reversed, then that means no, he was not with somebody else. No. No, there's no fourth party, Daisy. He's not with somebody else besides his wife. So. Chihuahuas, hi. I didn't even get to answer your question last time you were here. He said he was with his wife and that's why he couldn't come. It must have been true. Let's ask. I'll ask one last follow-up question. Was he, in fact, with his wife? Was he with his wife? Yes. So he was not with a fourth party. He was, in fact, with his wife. What he told you was true. I hope that answers. All right, now we're going to move on to Mini-Me, who wants to know what is coming towards Mini-Me in love. Mini-Me wants to know what is coming towards him or her in love. Mini-Me, can I have your sign? Are you male or female? I just want to know if I don't have to keep saying Mini-Me. I can just say him or her. Oh, you want to know how is Aries feeling or thinking about you? Oh, okay, you can change it. That's totally okay. Oh, Ashley, yeah, you can be right after Mini-Me. Okay, how is Aries? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just Mini-Me had posted because I had called all you guys together. I said Ashley, Daisy, and I think somebody else. Let me answer Mini-Me's question real quick, Ashley, and go ahead and post your question. You will be right after Mini-Me. Okay, we're going to try to move it along. We're going to try to do this pretty quickly so we can get everybody answered here. But we want to know, how is Aries feeling, or thinking or feeling towards Pisces mini-me? Okay. What is Aries thinking or feeling towards the Pisces? Ooh. We got the World card. This Aries sees you currently as the total package. We've got 7 of Swords. We've got the Emperor. It's definitely an Aries card. That could be him or her. We've got Queen of Swords in reverse. And 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Let's see. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is Aries thinking about the Pisces? How much is Aries thinking about Pisces on a scale of 1 to 10? Is this for like a love connection? Or is this a work thing? Because I'm getting kind of like a lot of work vibes here. Oh, okay. I'm getting a 7 too. He's thinking about you. He or she. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is Aries thinking about the Pisces romantically? Love. Okay, let's see. How much is this Aries thinking about mini-me romantically? Okay, this did flip over. All right. Mini-me. I'm not seeing too many. Well, there are no cup cards here. This person is thinking about you, but I'm not entirely certain that any of it's romantic. In fact, it might be possibly the opposite. But it's a bit strange because the World card is here, which means usually something good, but it could be that maybe this cycle has come to a close. I mean that could be it, because even this is just like blinks. Things with this Aries have just kind of come to an end, because I'm not seeing anything romantic here. But just to double check, I will draw a oracle card. We'll take one of these. What are the overall energies of this Aries towards mini-me Pisces? Okay, body and soul. Interesting. One more. A tall tale. Okay, mini-me, I'm getting that this Aries, if you're thinking that they are romantically interesting or interested, it might not be entirely true. You might be under that impression. You might be under a false impression if you are under that impression, because I'm not seeing anything romantic. I mean, it might seem weird to you why, if that's the case, somebody would want another person to think that they are romantically interested when they're not, but I'm not really seeing it. You're very welcome. All right, now we're going to be going on to Ashley's question. Who wants to know what Robert's next actions towards Ashley will be? All right. What? will Robert's next actions towards Ashley be? Okay, after Ashley will be Dr. Victor. Four of Pentacles. Dr. Victor, Cindy, Jada. You guys are still here. The Star card. Dr. Victor, are you still with us? Queen of Hearts, hello. The High Priest. Ace of Swords. Interesting. And Princess of Cups. Okay, Robert may have recently changed his mind about you in some regard, but whatever it may or may not, whatever he changed his mind about, he does not have ill intent towards you, and he still thinks of you fondly and wants to keep you around in some capacity. He doesn't want you to go anywhere. He wants you to stick around, and he does view you as something very beautiful, very ideal. He has fond feelings for you, and I'm getting that he might be having a hard time keeping his head above water where it comes to you. But as far as actions towards you, I'm getting that he might just be trying to figure out some way to make you stay in his life, or some way where you can remain close to him, is what I'm getting. Somehow. You're in no contact. Okay, well, this could be then that he might be trying to initiate contact. Yeah, he might be trying to initiate contact. Let me get a couple of oracle cards. What are going to be Robert's actions towards Ashley? And a deep breath. I think Robert might be trying to muster up the courage, maybe to reopen communication with you. But in any case, I think that he does think of you very fondly, and he does want you to stay in his life. And he has a hard time, whatever his thoughts of you are, they are of a romantic nature, that's for sure. And he sees you in a very good light. Whenever he thinks about you, he feels good. And he listens to his intuition, which tells him that you should be somebody that he keeps around, that he keeps close to him. So maybe he might try to make some kind of move towards you to get you guys back in communication. But that's what I got for you, Ashley. Now, let's move on to Dr. V, if you are still here. Dr. Victor? Sweet baby girl, did you miss your turn? Let's see. Dr. Victor, Cindy, Jada, Phoenix, Once Upon a Fish, Lena. I know that Lena. Yeah, Queen of Hearts, you can be added for sure. I know Lena was here just a minute ago. Sweet baby girl, you can go ahead and post. If I don't hear from Dr. Victor, Cindy, or Jada, you can take one of their spots. Phoenix, Once Upon a Fish, Lena. Lena, you're here. You're here. Okay, I'll take. Oh, Phoenix Fire, you're here too. Okay. Is Dr. V or Cindy here by any chance? Mara, can... Okay, so just to confirm, Dr. V, Cindy, and Jada are not here. Dr. Victor, Cindy, Jada. Last call for Dr. Victor, Cindy, or Jada. Otherwise, I will quickly answer Lena's question about whether or not she will reconcile with her husband, Salim, in the coming months. I'll go ahead and answer. That's kind of a yes or no question, so I'll just answer that real quickly, and then we will continue on with the list, which would put Phoenix Fire next after I answer Lena's question. Okay. Will Lena reconcile with Salim? So this is the same. Half of this is reversed. Half of it's upright. If I draw a card that is upright, that's a yes. If it's reversed, it's a no. So right now I'm just going to ask if you guys are going to reconcile at all. Will Lena reconcile with her husband, Salim? Will Lena and Salim reconcile? Okay, you will reconcile. You guys you've been separated for a while, but I do see you will reconcile. Now, will they reconcile within the next couple of months? Will they reconcile within the next couple of months? Okay, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. All right, so you guys will reconcile, but probably not yet. You might at some point. I'll get a few more tarot cards just to see what's going on here. Okay. Oh, 9 of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. 10 of Swords. Oh my goodness. Oh. And then... Well, I'm getting that your husband, Salim, does still have feelings for you, does still feel attached to you, and is thinking about maybe making moves back towards you. But the thing is, there appears to be something in the way, which is the fact that he feels betrayed by you, perhaps, or betrayed by something. But yeah, I'm getting that he does still love you, but he feels betrayed somehow. Let me clarify the 10 of Swords card. I'm going to clarify the 10 of Swords. Can we clarify the 10 of Swords? And then after that, we'll get into Phoenix Fire's question. Phoenix Fire wants to know what's coming towards. Oh, you were betrayed by him. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, dang. Huh. Well, here I'm getting... Well, I'm getting that, yeah, there's a possibility you guys could reconcile, but it may not be within the next couple of months. What's in the reverse? Which one? The 10 of Pentacles? Hi, Sonia Matu. Welcome. Are you a new subscriber? There are free quick reads for new subscribers. Okay, Lena wants to know, will she and her husband reconcile this year? They have been separated for 8 months. Will they reconcile this year? Hello, Princey, new subscriber. Thank you. And Sonia, if you are a new subscriber, the Hangman in reverse means no, you might not reconcile this year. And I'm thinking it's probably because of the betrayal. Either he did it or you did it. I don't know. But 10 of Wands. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly happened or what is happening, but I'm getting that he feels very burdened and betrayed. And, well, either him or you. Either he feels extremely burdened by this connection and betrayed as well, or you do. But either way, we've got the 9 of Cups, which is, there's still love here. There's still an attachment, and there's still hope. But I'm not getting any definite reconciliation. I can just take one more oracle card, or I can see on a scale of 1 to 10 how much does he want to reconcile. Let's take a look at that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does Salim want to reconcile with Lena? Okay, this flipped over, which is a 0. And we got a 1, and a 6, and a 6. Okay. Let's get an oracle card. Lena, I'm not. If you've been separated for 8 months, roots of abundance. All right, this person does feel rooted to you, bearing fruit, and it is what it is. Lena, I have to be very honest with you. I'm not seeing too much, like cups of love here. Well, the 9 of Cups did come out, actually. So there is that. You do have the 9 of Cups. But I gotta be honest, I'm not seeing like too much reconciliation energy here. And when I asked if it was going to be this year, it was a no. So, I don't know. I'm sorry, Lena. But we have to keep the list going. So I'm going to move on to Phoenix Fire's question. And Phoenix Fire wanted to know what is coming towards him or her in love. Phoenix Fire, are you still here? I hope that answered your question, Lena. I'm sorry if it was not very, I don't know, it was a little bit confusing. It's like, I think he does still have feelings for you, but I don't know. It's just a little bit odd what the outcome was. You know what? Lena, order a reading. We can dive a little bit more into it. If you order a reading, we can get maybe some clearer energies, some clearer answers. Swaggy Star, Sonia, and Sweet Baby Girl, Barbie. Thank you all for joining. Princey, thank you for being here. Right now, you guys can subscribe for a free quick read. Lena, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Phoenix Fire wants to know who is coming towards me in love. Let's take a look. Cindy, Dr. V, Jada, are you guys still here? Let's see, what is the overall energy of whoever is coming towards Phoenix Fire in love? Ooh, a grand symphony. Wow. Ah, Miss Jada, welcome. You can post, you'll be next. Quieting the mind? A deep breath. Phoenix Fire. Wow. I think someone is coming towards you who's going to take your breath away, but not in a creepy COVID kind of way, but in a nice Zen-like sort of way. I think whoever's coming towards you, here we also have the Oracle's gift. Okay, this person's going to be your cup of tea, but not like a gossipy cup of tea, like, you know, the kind of cup of tea that's like yours, and you just feel like it's yours, and it's your cup of tea. It's not somebody else's. And we also got here great big love. Wow. Okay. We just heard a shot fired. Shots fired. Chuckle over down. Wow. Well, Phoenix Fire, we just heard shots fired. So I think that means that this really is going to be someone very, someone who, it's going to be somebody to watch. That's for sure. You know, someone with quite a presence and who carries him or herself well, who is quite good. loving, loves you, that's for sure. Maybe helps you rest, relax, feel renewed. Let's get some oracle. Let's see who this is. I mean, these are all good cards, and they're not, none of them are like neutral or apathetic cards either. I'm getting that whoever this is that's coming towards you is definitely someone who cares a lot about you and genuinely. And I'm getting that, like, just based off of the environment now and the shots that were fired, that like people around you may not want you to have this kind of happiness, or they may not want your person, whoever is coming towards you, to have this kind of happiness. I'm not entirely certain why that is, but I'm getting that you probably will have to be a little protective of this connection, because there might be people who don't want to see it come to fruition. But let's just get to some oracle. I mean, not oracle. We definitely pulled that or drew those cards. Let's get to some tarot to see a little bit more about who this person might be. But so far, it's looking pretty good. This is going to be someone, yeah, I mean, who just kind of like thinks the world of you, I think. Let's take a look. Okay. All right, Six of Pentacles. Maybe this is a gift giver. Six of Swords. King of Cups. Knight of Wands. Seven of Cups. Well, I am getting some cup energy here. King of Cups means I think this person is going to see you as their ideal, emotionally fulfilling partner. And with the Knight of Wands, I'm getting there's definite sexual attraction. Six of Swords, meaning they want to move on this, they want to move closer to you. Six of Pentacles means, it's going to be kind of like an equal give and take. Well, I mean, I guess traditionally that's kind of like a card of charity or philanthropy, but that could be you or them. But, these two here, it just kind of looks like an equal give and take kind of thing. Seven of Cups could be that they may not be entirely certain how to proceed or get this going, but whoever this is definitely has real emotions for you, real feelings. There's sexual chemistry. There, with the Six of Swords card, I'm getting where there's a will, there's a way. They're just kind of, maybe with the Seven of Cups card, trying to figure out what exactly that way is, but they're making their way towards you nevertheless. And that's what I'm seeing for you, Phoenix Fire. I hope that was helpful. But I'm getting that it's going to be great. It's going to be a really good, whoever this is. It's going to be someone who definitely has real interest in you. Well, more than that. Is it G or someone new? Okay, I can ask that real quick. Yeah. Okay. I'll just do my quick reversed and upright handful of cards. If it's reversed, that is a no for G. If it's upright, that's a yes for G. All right. Is this G or someone new? Is this G? Can we get a yes or a no for whether or not this is G? Okay. No. No, it's not G. Is it someone new? Somebody new. Yes. Phoenix Fire, it is somebody new. I hope that was helpful. But whoever it is, it's someone who has definite real interest in you. All right, now up next was Miss Jada. What are Evan's current intentions towards you? He is a Libra, you're a Sagittarius. And then I want to get back to Sweet Baby Girl because I'm not exactly sure what point you were supposed to be on the list, but I think you were it I think my sidekick here forgot to put you on the list. So after Jada, if Sweet Baby Girl is here, or Dr. V or Cindy, you can go ahead and post your questions. But otherwise, I will ask what. Let me scroll back up here. What are Evan, the Libra's current intentions towards Sagittarius Jada? Let's take a look. Evan's current feelings for Jada, or intentions, actually. Let's see. Once Upon a Fish, you're next. Okay. Sorry, we skipped Jada, so. But if you want to post your question Once Upon a Fish, you definitely can. Sweet Baby Girl, if you are still here, you can definitely post. Something flipped over. Let's see. Oh dang, it was one of these cards. Let's take a look. Sweet Baby Girl and Once Upon a Fish. Right now we're seeing if or what intentions Evan has towards Jada. Okay, we've got Ace of Swords, Nine of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, and Justice. Okay, Jada, I think Evan's intentions towards you are pretty good. I think he wants to collaborate on some kind of work project that he feels might be either extremely lucrative or will give him a greater opportunity to get closer to you. I'm thinking with this Nine of Cups card here that either he might possibly be in love with you or it could lead there. And with the Justice card, I'm seeing that he might want to marry you. So, dang. That's pretty interesting. I think. Jada, are you still here? Overall, though, I'm getting that his intentions are good. Yeah. I'm getting he has good intentions, is possibly in love, and may even want to get married. So, wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, girl. Get it, right? Go ahead and if you're interested in him, show some encouragement and, see where that goes. Overall, though, definite good intentions for sure. Hello, Sally Parker. Oh, by the way, Queen of Cups had stopped by. I don't know if Queen of Cups had a question, but if Queen of Cups is still here and has a question, you can go ahead and definitely post. Otherwise, I will move on to Once Upon a Fish's question, which is, will I talk to my love interest this summer? Does he still have feelings for me? Miss Jada, you are very welcome. Taha Khalik, there is a list. It is. Oh, guys, don't forget the free quick reads are for new subscribers. So go ahead, click the like, click the subscribe. You definitely have to subscribe, and then you go ahead and I can answer quick questions. Do I see him moving to Canada this year? Let me take a look. Will Evan move to Canada? Let's see. Okay, yes or no? Is Evan moving to Canada? Evan, will he be moving to Canada? Okay, I'm getting no, but I'll just double check. Will Evan move to Canada? Yeah, no. Well, he is interested, but I don't see him moving to Canada. But okay, now we're gonna move on to Sweet Baby Girl. When my boyfriend and I start a family of our own. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm sorry. Before Sweet Baby Girl I am gonna answer your question, but I was actually in the middle of shuffling for Once Upon a Fish. Will I talk to my love interest this summer? Does he still have feelings for me? Okay, let's take a look. Will Once Upon a Fish talk to her love interest this summer? And does he still have feelings for her? Will she talk to him this summer? Actually, these are both yes or no questions, so we can answer those pretty quickly. Okay. Okay. Will she talk to him this summer? Will she talk to him this summer? Will Once Upon a Fish talk to her love interest this summer? Oh my goodness. Yes. I'm getting that's a yes and a yes. Once Upon a Fish. Not only will you talk to him this summer, but he definitely does still have feelings for you. Look at that. Nothing more to say there. That is a yes and a yes. You're very welcome. Okay, now we're on to Sweet Baby Girl, who wants to know, will my boyfriend and I start a family of our own this year? And any month that stands out as to when. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and use these same cards. Will Sweet Baby Girl and her boyfriend start a family? Will she and her boyfriend start a family? This year, will they start a family? Okay, I'm getting a no, but we'll double check. Ooh. I'm getting a maybe. It's kind of a yes and a no. I'll pull a tiebreaker card. Let's see. It's a maybe, but can you just go ahead and give us a solid yes or no? This will be the tiebreaker. No. So I'm getting that you and your boyfriend will not be starting a family this year. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't still try. I'm just not seeing it happening in the cards. But I mean, things change. Energies fluctuate. So, I mean, if it's something that you both want, you should still try for it. Jeff, yeah, you can definitely. Jeff, Sally, Shivakshi, Sonali. Okay, we do free quick reads for new subscribers. Shimei, you guys, if you go ahead and subscribe, if you subscribe, can you please go ahead and let me know by putting a, let me see. Maybe one of these heart with the plus signs in it. What is that? That's not what I clicked on. Huh. Hold on. If you guys are new subscribers and you have not forgotten to subscribe, go ahead and put one of these guys up so that we can get to you. Okay. 1 second. These are going to be super quick reads, though. You don't have that heart? Okay, Shimei, if you don't have that heart, do you have this one? The virtual hug heart? My trusty sidekick here will definitely go ahead and make a new list. How do I exit out of this? The keypad. I'm trying to look at... Ashwini, is K, Sag, and I meant to be together? We are in no contact. Does he still have feelings for me? You know what, Ashwini? I think I can answer that question real quick. You are in no contact. First question is, are you meant to be together? Second question is, does he still have feelings for you? Let's take a look. I'm going to go ahead and just take care of Ashwini's question super quick. Okay, are they meant to be together? Okay, that's a no. Does he still have feelings? I know that's totally blunt, but does he still have feelings? No. Okay. Oh, dang. Ashwini? Girl, if you want to double check that, go ahead and order a reading and we can dive deeper into it, but dang, that was kind of short and sweet. It was a no and a no. And I'm sorry that I couldn't sugarcoat that. I'm trying to figure out how to get this okay, I figured it out. All right. Now I'm going to go back up to the original list here because I think we were almost done with it. If Dr. Victor or Cindy are here, that would be great. Otherwise, Study Max, Blant, Tulips, Study Max, Blant, Tulips. Oh, Study Max. What are my gifts and talents? Okay, let's take a look. I think Jay Blant. Was there someone here by that name? Blant or some sort? Okay. Gifts and talents for Study Max. All right. Right off the bat, I got the Knight of Cups, Nine of Coins, Hierophant, Lovers, and Eight of Swords. Okay. Well, these are all very well-rounded cards. It looks like you do really well with organizations, systems, hierarchies. I think you're a very good organizer. You're very good with order. You can you'd probably make a very good manager of some sort, or like you'd be good on like the board of a trustees or something like that, something where you oversee some kind of a company. Like I could see you, like you'd be good at like a board of directors meeting or something like that. I think you'd be also pretty good at keeping people in line. Like if you tell them, hey, you can do this, you can do that, but don't cross this line, don't cross that line. You'd probably be really good at getting them to listen to that. You'd probably be really good at making money. So I'm thinking if you went into like some kind of a business field or possibly politics, you'd be really good with that. But I'm thinking that you might be more interested in anything that has to do with the development and oversight of some type of a hierarchical organization. But that's what I'm getting for your gifts and talents, Study Max. I hope that was helpful. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to plug in my laptop. Study Max, was that helpful? Are you making a new list? Okay, Blant, Tulips, Zealise. Are either of you here? Blant, Tulips, Elise, or Madeline? Yeah, Mara, I'm finished with this first one. Spiritual gifts. Yeah, you do have spiritual gifts. Yeah. Blant, okay, and Madeline, you guys are both here. You do have spiritual gifts. Study Max. Princey, yeah, we're currently finishing up the first list. Last on there is Blant, Madeline, Tulips, and Zealise. Madeline and Blant are here. You can both post a question. I'm going to look for my computer charger. All right, Apeksha, we are on this second list. We are doing free quick reads for new subscribers. So, girl or guy, if you want to go ahead and make a new YouTube account and become a new subscriber, you get that free question. Otherwise, it's just $10 for a reading. But right now, I'm going to be answering Blant, and then Blant, I did see your question. What past traumas do I have in general that affect my life and or block your love life? That is a very good question. Let's go ahead and Apeksha. Right now we're doing the list that it's a free quick read for new subscribers. If you want to go ahead and make a new YouTube account and be a new subscriber, you get another free question. Otherwise, it is $10 for a reading. All right, Blant, I see your question, and then I'll go ahead and answer that, and then after that will be Madeline. Madeline, copy and paste your question, so as soon as I'm done with Blant, I can get right into yours without having to scroll. Or maybe I can remember it. Let's see. Madeline asked, who is the person I'm going to be closest to in life? Very interesting question. All right. Okay, let's take a look. First at Blant's past traumas. Yeah, Z Elise, if you are here, I think you're the only one missing from the first free list. Mara, I already did Ashwini and I already did Sweet Baby Girl. And then that's the last of the first list. Tulips and Z Elise, if you guys are here, this is the last call for Tulips and Z Elise. Now I'm going to be doing Blants about past traumas that are affecting his or her love life. Sally Parker, thank you for subscribing. We're getting on that new list. Let's see. Past traumas that are affecting Blant. Past trauma affecting Blant. Past trauma. Okay. Past traumas affecting Blant and blocking love life. Affecting and or blocking life, especially in the area of love. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. What the trauma is, front and center, how it might be affecting life, and then how it might be affecting your love life. Okay. So past trauma, 5 of Wands. How it affects your life. 5 of Swords. 4 of Cups. and how it might be affecting your love life. 6 of Pentacles. And Wheel of Fortune. All right. Okay. Here's what I'm getting for you, Blent. In the past, you have been faced with an excessive amount of competition, whether that was in love, whether it was in a career, maybe even within your own family, maybe with your siblings. But I'm seeing conflict and competition, and that led to a lot of 5 of Swords energy, which is kind of like, very zero-sum energy where you could only gain by somebody else losing, and vice versa. Like someone else could only gain or get ahead in life by you falling behind and losing something. And that kind of led you to be a bit apathetic towards possibly life in general, or if not, maybe only love. But I'm seeing also that there's a 6 of Pentacles card here, which would indicate that maybe you didn't really come across anyone who was giving. Like maybe with that 5 of Swords energy, if it was always zero sum, if it was always a lot of competition, then you never really found anyone who would invest or give back, or maybe, I don't know, just kind of always sort of put you in a position where you were always sort of at a loss. But ultimately, the Wheel of Fortune is here, which means even though there were these struggles, things usually did turn out in your favor somehow. Maybe because of good karma, maybe because of luck, maybe because of your own wit or tenacity or drive. But despite the fact that you faced excessive amounts of adversity and maybe didn't have a lot of friends you could count on, you still sort of had things end up working out in your favor somehow, for some reason, in the end. Yeah. But if you want to know specifically what might be blocking your love life, it could be. Now, this may seem a little bit ironic, but the 6 of Pentacles card is kind of like a minor justice card, meaning, but it's also like a card where traditionally some man is kind of giving away money to people who are less fortunate than him. And then there's the Wheel of Fortune here. It might be that you could be a little too generous at times, and there could be people taking advantage of that, and that somehow could be affecting your love life, because maybe they might think like, if you're in a happy, stable relationship, then you won't give anymore, or something like that. That could be some kind of a block. But I don't know if that answers your question, but that's what I'm seeing here. And that was Blant's question. Maybe, I mean, generosity is definitely a good thing. Obviously, I mean, no one's going to say that it's not, but everything in moderation, everything. So hopefully that was helpful. Wait, what do you mean? Blunt? What do I mean about which part? Generous. Well, the Six of Pentacles card is, well, it's a card of like philanthropy. So maybe if you're too philanthropic, I mean, it's not a bad thing at all. But, well, you know what? Maybe there's a clue in the book. Let me see if I can find that. Actually, no, I don't think I have it anywhere near me at all. Never mind. Yeah, but yeah, I'm getting Six of Pentacles. I'm gonna just double check here. Yeah, it was this card. Well, it's possible, yes. Now, I'm not saying to your love interest, but maybe just to people in general, they might end up thinking if you're happy in your love life, then you won't be too concerned about them. I don't know. Like maybe they feel like you just won't be as giving if you're, I know that doesn't really sound like it makes a lot of sense, but that's just kind of what came out here. I don't know. Well, if you want to dive a little bit more into that and see if that could be it, or giving to who or where or what. I mean, I don't know. It's just Google. Okay, go ahead and Google the Six of Pentacles card and try and see how that could be a block. Because traditionally it's a good card. So that's why I tried to think like, how could that be a block? You know? I don't know. I hope that was helpful. I know it's kind of it's a interesting question, but it's a little bit tough to answer. And it would have been way easier if I would have had the explanation books here, but I don't even have one. So, like, nowhere near me either. Are you, can I ask, are you normally like a very generous person or not really? Because if you're not, maybe that's the block. Maybe you should be more generous, and then I don't know. Like, whatever the case is for you currently, be more of the opposite. And that might help. You get it? You're not normally generous? Okay, then maybe that's blocking your love life. That could be it. It's kind of interesting. It's a very interesting question. But I'm going to have to keep it moving because we do have a whole new list to work on. So, I know that was a little bit, I don't know, maybe not terribly clear. but if you want to order a reading, we can get a little bit more insight, and I'll go find the book and read from it. Otherwise, I'm going to be moving on to Madeline's question. Wait, I think what? Yeah, Madeline wanted to know, who is the person I'm going to be closest to in life? That is a very good question. Let's see. Who will Madeline be the closest to in life? Wow, okay. We've got the Princess of Wands. We've got 10 of Pentacles. Justice. Hermit. And let's get one last card. Death. Oh, very interesting. Okay. All right. So the person that you will be closest to in life could possibly be a female sibling. If you do have sisters or cousins or just a close female friend who might be or Virgo with some Scorpio in their chart, maybe a young female, possibly wealthy, who's very fair-minded, tries to keep things balanced, has a good even head on their shoulders, maybe gets a little bit passionate, or you might have a few heated arguments with each other from time to time, but it's nothing serious. After a bit of reflection, you guys kind of put an end to whatever differences you have, and then you kind of going. I don't know if any of this is sounding familiar, Madeline. But I am getting unless the Princess of Wands is you, then maybe the person you're closest to is possibly an older. Well, if the Justice is indicative of marriage, then it could be your spouse that you end up being the closest to. Someone, yeah, maybe someone you haven't met yet if you have not met this person. Are you by any chance a fire sign? Blunt, you're very welcome. I wish I had the book with me. Maybe there was some kind of clue in there. Google Six of Pentacles card. Somehow the block you might have to your love life has something to do with the Six of Pentacles card. But anyway, sorry, I'm in the middle of Madeline's reading now. Okay, so you're a Capricorn. Okay, if you're a Capricorn, then this could be a few different people, actually. This might not all be one person. It could be that you end up being very close to whoever you end up marrying. That's the first thing. And whoever you end up marrying, you will have a long, stable future with. It'll be a very successful marriage. You might find one really close female friend who could be a fire sign. I'm seeing a couple of other very serious, maybe possibly older gentlemen who might end up being kind of like mentors, or they could be family members. A Virgo and a Scorpio, either that or they're just very serious minded, or they kind of have stern types of personalities. They might be very rigid in their thinking, but they do care a lot about you. I don't know if that's sounding familiar at all. Hello, Michelle. Welcome. Blunt, can you do me a favor and Google that card and tell me like how it might apply? Because now I'm totally curious. Huh? Did you make the new list?
I posted it.
You yourself could be kind of stern and serious at times. All right. Well, if this is you, okay, I'm getting that either this is you or this is you, and you are the one that you're going to be closest to is the opposite. But I am getting a spouse and a spouse, whoever you end up marrying, and either a Virgo or a Scorpio or a young female fire sign. Okay? You're not on the list, Sonia, and you're a new subscriber. Oh my goodness. All right, let's look. Apeksha, you're not a new subscriber. Apeksha, I answered your question yesterday or the day before. You have to pay for a reading, Apeksha. All right, Madeline. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. I am getting, though, when you get married, you'll be close to your spouse and it'll be you'll have a long, stable future with them, which obviously would mean that they would be very close to you. And at least one close female friend as well. All right, Sonia, you know what? Go ahead and ask your question. But that took care of Madeline, that took care of Bland. Now, let's see. Taha, Princey, Shimei, Sally, Shavakshi, Jessica, and Sonia. Yeah, you're very welcome, Madeline. Thanks for subscribing. You did subscribe, right? That is all I ask. I mean, if you could like that, be awesome. Okay, Princey, you are here. Taha, are you here? Princey, go ahead and post your question. Taha's here?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yes, Taha. What is your question? I'm sorry, I almost missed that. Taha, Princey, go ahead and post. All right, Taha. Will my ex-Taurus reconcile with me? I'm an Aries. All right, let's take a look. That is a pretty simple, straightforward question, and I can get you a simple, straightforward answer. Let's see. Okay, will Taha's ex reconcile with her? Will Taha's Taurus reconcile with her? She is an Aries. Ooh, yes. 7 of Pentacles. Taha, your Taurus ex is gonna reconcile with you. Let's just. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my shuffling. Let's see. Let's just double check here. Okay. Tower card in reverse is not bad. So that's a maybe, because 1 yes, 1 no. Let's get a tiebreaker just for go for the gold. Yes! Chariot. Okay, Taha. Not only will your Taurus come back to you, but it'll be pretty quick. It'll happen fast. Jeff, hello. Yes, you can post your question. Now we're going to move on to Princey, who was asking. Princey wanted to know, hi, I want to know about the connection between MD and me. his intentions towards you. Okay, Princey wants to know about her connection with MD. What are his intentions? Let's take a look. MD and MD's intentions toward Princey. Let's see. Let's take a little look-see. MD and Princey. All right, who's after Princey? Shamay? Are you by any chance still here? Shamay, Sally? All right, we got Ace of Cups. Oh my goodness. Princey, MD's intentions towards you are for that cup of love right there. Okay. MD want to wine you. MD wants to dine you. Or with you, whatever the case may be. Okay. MD wants to take a little sip from this cup of love right here. Okay. That's what MD wants to do. I don't know if anything else needs to be told. Princey, this right here is MD's intentions towards you. I hope that answers your question. That is romantic, sweet, concise, clear, and cogent. Some romance, some loving, some sipping and hugging. Okay. Moving on. Shamay, Sally, Shivakshi. Shamay, Sally, does he love me? Yes. Yes. MD loves you. Shamay, will Luke and me marry each other in the future? Okay, good question. Will Luke and Shamay get married in the future? Will Luke and Shamay marry in the future? Yes. Well, you guys are going to get married, but be careful, because I don't know if you're okay with being a housewife, but I'm getting that you might get married, but this person's going to try to trap you. So, girl, go ahead and order a reading about what kind of marriage this is going to be. But I do see that it's a yes. All right. Now, Sally, what is coming up in love? Let's go ahead and take a look. What is coming up in love for Sally? Apeksha. What is your question, Apeksha? Let's see. Let's see what give me your question. Let's take a look, see. Oh, no. Okay, well, this right now, Sally, is where you're at. Jeff, go ahead and post your question. Apeksha, go ahead and post your question. Shamay, you are very welcome. Ravneet, we will be making a new list. If you are a new subscriber, Guys, if you're a new subscriber, please put that little heart with the plus sign up so we know that you're new subscribers. What is coming up for Sally in love? For Sally, let's get this 4 of Cups out of here, Sally. Let's get that 4 of Cups out of here. What's coming up for Sally? Love-wise. What's on that love horizon for Sally Parker? Let's see. Bye-bye, 4 of Cups. Oh my goodness, something flew right out here. Let's take a look. Okay, first up, we have the Magician. Okay. 7 of Cups in reverse. High Priestess. Girl, that's a lot of magical energy right here. 9 of Cups. And 3 of Cups. Okay. Sally, this is what I'm seeing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Okay, right now, what I'm seeing, Sally, is you have somebody who is friend zoned and they are doing everything that they can possibly think of to get out of that friend zone and into that relationship with you. So I'm seeing that that's what's coming up. A friend who wants to be more than friends. So Sally, person's in love with you. They know in love with you. They don't like being in this friendship place, and they're going to some lengths here. Okay, they're like conjuring things up, calling in forces of nature. I don't know, but somebody's in love with you. So, and I'm getting that you might know this person, but you may not know how they feel. So that's what I got. All right, now we are moving on to yeah, you're very welcome. Okay. Yeah, very welcome. Okay, Sonia, your boyfriend, Kishan, what are his current feelings for you? Will you guys reconcile? You're not in communication. Okay. We're gonna have to do one question because there's a lot of people waiting and it's getting kind of late. So I'm gonna kind of try to keep this moving. I'm gonna ask, will Sonia and Keyshawn, and then next is gonna be Jessica. Will Sonia and Keyshawn reconcile? They are currently in no communication. Will Sonia and Keyshawn, are they going to reconcile? Yes or no? That is a no. What is Keyshawn currently feeling? Girl, not only was that no, but like all the 2 cards after that were also no. I'm getting that's a solid not likely. But what are his feelings? What are Keyshawn's current feelings for Sonia? Keyshawn, current feelings for Sonia. Okay, that is another no. Yeah, we got this Five of Cups. And Seven of Cups in reverse means they're not confused about it at all. They are. Yeah, Sonia, I'm terribly sorry, and I wish I could be a little bit more gentle about this, but it's pretty clear that Kishan is not going to reconcile. I'm sorry about that. Okay, H wants to know, is the free list the last, or is there a new one? I'm trying to go through, I'm just kind of trying to. My sidekick here, who's making the lists, she getting a little off track. She kind of fallen behind with the list making here. So let me scroll back up and take a look. You guys be your own advocates. I think the next one was Jessica. If one of you wants to go ahead and make that list, I'm just gonna let you. I'm just gonna let you make it. But I am trying to keep track of it, but my trusty sidekick, I don't know. She ain't even paying attention. It's okay. Okay, Jessica, what are my ex-partner Virgo intentions toward me? Will I reconcile? Okay, this is all very similar to the last question, but let's see if there's a different outcome. Let's take a look. Will Jessica and her Virgo ex, will they reconcile? I'm getting a yes. Okay. You are gonna reconcile. What? Let's just double check that. Are they definitely gonna reconcile? Yes or no? Let's see. Okay. This is Five of Cups, but it's in reverse. So I think this means they don't want to walk away. They do want to reconcile. And they possibly want to get married. Let me just get a couple more cards here just to make sure. What are his intentions? I'm getting he doesn't want to walk away from you. Oh my gosh, 10 of Cups. Girl, not only does this guy want to reconcile, but he wants to get married. I wish I could have gave Sonia that same answer, but when one door closes, that next one open. But for you, Jessica, it's going to be the same one that just closed that's going to reopen. All right, so let's scroll back up and look at the list here. Jeff, Apeksha, if either of you want to post, Shivakshi. Okay, Shivakshi, I see your question here, and you asked, does Umang love me or Rushi? And if he loves me, when he will express it. Okay, so here I'm going to put Umang's feelings for you. And here I'm going to put Umang's feelings for Rushi. So this is going to be you. This is going to be Rushi. Okay? Shivakshi, you're still here, right? Shivakshi? Okay, so this is going to be Umang's overall energy. Okay. 7 of Swords in reverse. He might be going through a tough time right now in general. Now it's going to be, what are his feelings for you? Umang might just kind of be inundated with work right now, but this is going to be how he feels about you. Rebirth 20. This is the Judgment card. He might be feeling a little bit guilty or remorseful. Justice. He could be married. Rushi. Let's see how he feels about her. 6 of Swords. He might be wanting to move towards or maybe move on. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Are you, Shivakshi, are you currently married to Umang? Oh my goodness, Shivakshi ain't even here. Apeksha, are you here? Interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay. Dang, Shivakshi, you'll be missing this. Well, girl, at exactly about 1 a.m., you can go back and look at this, but this is your reading. Umang is extremely stressed out. He feels a little bit guilty because he might be married. I'm getting that huge vibe here. If you are not who he's married to, then he is married to somebody. But he's looking perhaps to change that and move maybe away from it towards something new. But he's having kind of a hard time, like, figuring out how. But I'm getting on your end of things that if you guys are not married, he definitely is to someone. And he's feeling kind of guilty about it. But yeah. Well, let's go ahead and look. Apeksha, go ahead and post your question, Apeksha. If Shivakshi comes back, then we'll let her know that her reading was done at around 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Infinity, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for joining. All the new subscribers get a free question. Please just go ahead for my list maker here. Post one of those little hearts that have like the plus sign in them. Also, kind of be your own advocate here because my sidekick is getting a little bit sleepy. Post one of these little hearts. Apeksha, you want to know, does he miss you? KM. Okay, we're going to have to keep it to one question so that we can keep up with the list here. Apeksha, what do you want to know more? How he feels or does he miss you? It's kind of the same thing. Let's just see if he misses you. Okay, Apeksha, this is what I got. We got King of Swords here, or King of Wands with the Ten of Swords. So, I don't know. This is tricky. I'll just double check this and do the little thing that I do with the reverse, not reverse. Does KM miss Apeksha? Does KM miss Apeksha? He does miss you. Apeksha, KM does miss you. And I think he's feeling quite confident about maybe getting you back into his life, possibly. But he definitely does miss you. Okay. You are in no contact for 2 years. Oh my goodness, Apeksha. That's a really long time. How he feels he has got married, so I want to know whether he still loves me or not. Oh, okay. Well, I can say that I see that he does miss you. He is married. Okay. Interesting. You're still waiting for him even though he's married? Dang, you must really love him. You can't move past him. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. You still love him. Well, I do see that he does miss you. But you're not gonna marry anyone? Well, I mean, never say never. Never say never. Maybe try somehow to try and move on. It's been 2 years and he's already remarried. So that's kind of a tough one. But for right now, I'm gonna have to move on. You can't take him out of your mind. Maybe we can do a reading to figure out how you can take him out of your mind. If you're having a tough time doing so. He moved on with his wife. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Apeksha. But what happens if he never gets divorced? What are you gonna do then? Yeah, I'm seeing the Four of Wands card. He's still married. Six of Wands. The Chariot in reverse. I don't think he wants to go anywhere. He doesn't want to change. His wife might be pregnant. Yeah. Apeksha, his wife might be pregnant, but I'm getting a chariot in reverse. Like he's not gonna move. Yeah, maybe you should pray to get over it. Like, I mean, it's been 2 years and yeah. Can we get one more card for KM's marriage? How's his marriage going? One more card for this marriage here. Got this 5 of Pentacles. Princess of Wands. This could be you. Feeling like Ace of Cups. Page of Pentacles. The Hangman. Apeksha, you might end up waiting a really long time. It's probably better if you try to figure out how you can move past it, how you can heal from the hurt and the pain that losing this man has caused. I mean, sometimes we do feel very strong, powerful connections, but for whatever reason, we're not able to act on them and they don't end up, becoming part of our lives and it hurts a lot. But I mean, we never know why this happens. It just kind of happens sometimes. But that's what I see for you, Apeksha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that. But try not to wait forever, because this chariot in reverse, especially with this pregnant woman here, means he's probably not gonna leave his wife. You're very welcome. Okay. So now we're gonna move on. Let's see, in case I missed anyone. Era Joe, hi. You can definitely be added. I believe next is Priyanka, but I don't know if I've answered Urvanchika's question. I know you've kind of been here for a while, and I'm pretty sure you were on one of the... Mara, you missed a lot of people. Urvanchika, if you would like to post your question, I am pretty sure that you're probably next. Well, okay, there was H. Lucky Duevedi. Apu. Priyanka. Pritisha. You can also post. Ada. Arajo. You can post. Urvanchika. H. Ranvit. Or Ravneet. H. Ravneet. You guys can post. Michelle Johnson. Jeff. Priyanka. Yeah. If one of you wants to make a list, I think we're already on the third list. Priyanka, yes, you can go ahead and post. Urvanshika, what will be my future career? You're thinking about singing. How will it go? All right. Okay. Let's ask a yes or no question. Will Urvanshinka's future career be singing? Let's see. Will Urvanshika's future career be in singing? Does she have a career or a future as a singer? Does Urvanshika have a future as a singer? Okay, I'm getting that this is a yes, but you might have to wait a little while. I'm getting also a little bit of a no. Yeah, I'm getting that there's a possibility, but it could take a while. Like, you'd really, really have to work at it, Urvanshika. Will you pass your audition? Let's take a look. Will Urvanshika get past her singing audition? Will she make it to the next round or get signed with a recording studio, whatever the case is? Will she pass her singing audition? Will she be accepted by the producer? Yes. Girl, your singing audition is gonna get passed. They might just have you wait a while. I don't know why, but I'm seeing a hangman. But yeah, you're gonna get past your singing audition, girl. So that's good. Shiv Kakar, thank you, guys. Don't forget to subscribe if you are a new subscriber. Yeah, maybe because of that. That might end up making it take a while. But keep it up, keep trying, and you're gonna get there. Okay, next on the list. Who is next? You're very welcome, Urvanshika. Lucky Duavedi, will Pratik Duavedi contact me today? You are a Gemini, he's a Virgo. H, I think you're next. After that, James Gregory, welcome. Okay, Priyanka. Okay. Priyanka, then Lucky Dwivedi, and then H. Okay? So, Priyanka, what does K feel about you? Let's take a look. What are K's feelings toward Priyanka? And then we'll answer Lucky's question, and then H. H, if you are still here. Okay. Priyanka, what are K's feelings for her? Ooh, okay. I'm seeing 14th, the Temperance card. Seven of Pentacles. Princess of Cups. Okay, Priyanka, I'm seeing that Kay is he's feeling good towards you, and he's working on trying to figure out a way to ask you out. That's pretty straightforward, but that's what I'm seeing. Kay has a crush on you, and he's racking his brain right now trying to figure out how to ask you out. That's what I'm seeing. All right, now we are going to go to Dwivedi. Lucky Dwivedi. Will Pratik contact me today? Okay, this is a simple yes or no question. Is Pratik going to contact Lucky today? Is he going to contact her? Pratik, will he contact Lucky Dwivedi? Okay, I'm thinking he might. I mean, dang, this is a graphic card, ain't it? Okay, Lucky. Pratik might reach out to you and contact you, but I'm getting that he might be stressed out. He might be sad, overburdened. So try to be very, nice, and don't give him more to worry about than he already has, because the boy be feeling stressed, okay? But that's what I see for you, Lucky. All right. Now, you're very welcome. Let's see who's next on the list. H. H, if you are here, please post your question, H. Are my dreams unrealistic? If not, are they going to happen? Okay, I'm going to ask if they're going to happen, because that's kind of more important than whether or not they're unrealistic. So I'm just going to ask are they going to happen? Okay. Are H's dreams going to happen? Kanza! Maybe. Okay, so this is a no, but let's just double check. Are H's dreams going to happen? H dreams, will they happen? Maybe. Let's just pull a tiebreaker here. I'm getting a maybe, a strong maybe. Are H's dreams gonna happen? Can you give us, please, a definitive yes, a definitive no? Are they gonna happen? Okay. I'm getting that maybe they are a bit unrealistic. There's a chance, but it's incredibly unlikely that they will happen. If you'd like to order a reading, we might be able to dive in a little bit more into why or what might be missing from the equation or how you can make them happen. But I'm getting that, just kind of as things stand right now, they are not. So, I don't know. Well, I can ask if they're unrealistic. Let's see. Let's ask if they're unrealistic. Are H's dreams unrealistic? Let's see. Are they too unrealistic? Yes. Okay, yeah, it might be that they're too unrealistic, and that could be why they are not likely to occur. So maybe put more practical plans in place and you can reach your goals. Okay. Next up, Cece. No, the list is not closed. Shiv, Mukta, Muskan, Kanika, Kanza. Kanza, what is your question? Ravneet. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ranveet, Infinity, Ada. Kanza, go ahead and post your question. I did H, Urbanchika.
No, what was this last one?
Muskan. H, you are very welcome. Huh? Okay, so. Okay, we're going to go into Kanza and then Muskan. Okay, Kanza wants to know Libra's feelings and intentions for me currently. Okay, what are the Libra's feelings and intentions for Kanza Rizvi? Okay, guys, please make sure that you're subscribing. The free questions are only for new subscribers, and please do not unsubscribe. Okay? That is not good karma. So it doesn't really make a difference actually if you stay subscribed or not. So, but please do not forget to subscribe. Okay? Thank you. Right now we're doing Kanza's question, Libra's feelings and intentions for me currently. Okay, let's see. Okay. Libra. Okay. I'm getting right now that the Libra may be watching you from a distance and could possibly be thinking of making some kind of a business deal with you. But I'm not seeing anything romantic. There's negative either, but I'm getting that the Libra is probably more business minded rather than relationship minded, if that makes sense. Let me know if that's resonating. Now, Muskan, current ex, Himanshu for me. Okay. Let's see. How does Himanshu feel about Muskan? Did that resonate at all, Kanza? What are Himanshu's current feelings for Muskan? Vashafu, Himanshu, and Muskan. All right, we've got 6 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. Muskan, your ex, so far is thinking of things from a very practical standpoint. Queen of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. Okay, Muskan, your ex might still have some serious feelings for you, but they can't get over whatever your last argument was about. And I'm guessing that it could have been something regarding money because there's a lot of pentacles here. 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles is the classic singlehood card, and it's upright, meaning they might still have feelings for you, but stay in their singlehoodness. And the 7 of Pentacles means they're working towards something, possibly some kind of a charity of some sort. But I'm seeing some solid single energy here. They could be for work. They could either be thinking charity or they might be needing it. Or maybe they're thinking about asking you for money. But they do have feelings for you. However, they either feel like there's a lot of competition right now for your feelings, or they still remember the last ad. So if you did have some sort of a recent conflict, they're not entirely past it. They do still love you. So I hope that was helpful, Muskan. Shruti, hi, welcome. Sisi, Shruti, Radha. Which year will I meet my future spouse? And what is his zodiac sign? Okay, let's take a look. Let's see, what year? Let's put how many months, how many years for Radha Gupta's future spouse. Ranveet, have I answered your question? Infinity, Ara, Ranveet, Infinity, Ara. Let's see, months. Ooh, your future spouse gonna love you, Radha. Years. Oh my goodness, Radha, you might meet your future spouse this year. Let's see, zodiac signs. They might be a fire sign. They could be a Virgo with a lot of fire in their chart. So, Radha, you could be meeting a Virgo this year, and that if you do, that could possibly be your future spouse. All right, Infinity, if you are here, Ada or Ranveet. Okay, all right, great. Infinity, I would like to ask John what he's currently feeling for you. He is a Virgo. You're very welcome, Radha. Okay, what are John the Virgo's current feelings towards Infinity? Well, can I update the list? Okay, right off the bat with Earth Magic, Seeing Beyond, and Beautiful and Caging, I'm getting the sense that John the Virgo is currently going through some personal transformation where he's realizing that he's been sort of trapped somehow by something that he couldn't really see before, but he sees it now and is moving away from whatever it is that was trapping him. Oh, Ara, this is actually for in. You're gonna be next. Yeah, this is Infinity's reading. Infinity was asking what John the Virgo was currently feeling in a no communication connection. And right now he's feeling like he was trapped before by something, not necessarily Infinity or that connection, but by something, and is now finally becoming untrapped. So now let's see, while or after being freed up, how he might feel towards Infinity. Okay. We've got Death. Yeah, I can definitely see there was a very real ending here. We have Princess of Cups. This has been coming out all night. This person feels romantic towards you. They do have a crush. And then we also have Prince of Pentacles. Okay, this is what I'm getting about John the Virgo. Now that John the Virgo is free from whatever was taking hold of them or keeping them under some kind of a control, they are thinking about moving towards you and making some kind of offer of love because they do have feelings for you. Now, it might not be the brazen type of like full on love just yet, but that could be because of the entrapment that they were feeling. And it could be that they've been so focused on that and how to get out of it that they haven't really been paying much attention to how they feel. But they do have feelings for you. They are aware of these feelings for you, and they might act on them soon. And that's what I'm getting for you, Infinity. Now we will move on to Ada's question about the Gemini, and she wanted to know what the Gemini's intentions were. Oh, no. What are Ada's current... I'm sorry. What is Joe's person's current feelings for her? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see, what are her person's... How is her person currently feeling about her? Let's take a look. Okay. Joe's current person's feelings toward her. What are they feeling currently for her? Let's see. Okay. Your current person's feelings towards you are, if he is not a fire sign, then they are of a potentially highly sexual nature. They see a passionate start with you, something they've been hoping and wishing for quite some time and didn't really find until you came along. And I gotta tell you, that is a lot of very powerful male energy, Era. You got the Magician, King of Wands, and the Emperor with the Ace of Wands. I mean, this guy with you feels like king of the world. You know, this person's feeling very, very strong towards you. Yeah, Two of Wands. They've made up their mind. They feel very passionate about you, Arajo. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. A lot of strong male, passionate energy. All right. Hi, Ashutosh, Mahi, Ikra. Welcome. If you guys subscribe to the channel, you have to stay subscribed too, okay? Then you get a free reading. All right, next is Kanika, and then after that will be Cece. Okay, Kanika wants to know, what are the Gemini's current feelings and intentions? Here we'll put feelings, here we'll put intentions. Okay. Kanika wants to know about the Gemini. Current feelings, current intentions. Currently feeling 7 of Cups, confused, lost, unhappy, 2 of Swords. Towards you. Oh, love. Intentions. Good intentions. They want to ask you out for a drink. They want to get you drunk. And then they want to have sex with you. I'm just being real honest. That's what I'm seeing. Because I think this Gemini is actually in love with you already, Kanika. Yeah. Kanika, I am getting you're in no contact. Well, this person wants to go ahead and make some contact. I'm getting that you are like their dream come true, and they don't want to play no games. They want to take you out for a drink and then take you to their lair. Okay, that's what I'm getting here, and I don't know why it's a lair instead of a apartment or a house, but I'm getting it's a lair, and they want to take you back there. So that's what I'm getting. Yeah. All right. So now is Vrinda, Saira, James. That was quite expected of him. Vrinda, will I permanently settle outside my country after marriage due to my husband's job? You know what? That sounds like a pretty solid yes or no question. So let's go ahead and take a look. Is Vrinda going to permanently settle outside of her country once she gets married because of her husband's job? I'm getting that it's a yes. Let's just double check here. Again, yes. Vrinda, you will end up permanently settling outside of your current country because of your husband's job. You're very welcome. Let's go ahead and answer Cece's question. Will me and my Capricorn reconcile soon? All right. Saida, James, If you guys are here, go ahead and post your question. If there's anybody from like the last list who I didn't get an answer to, can you please let me know if you've been here for a while and you don't see your name and you feel like maybe you've been skipped over? Just let me know. Okay. Cece wants to know, will she and her Capricorn reconcile soon? Let's see. Are you guys going to reconcile? First, let's just ask if you're going to reconcile, period, right? Are you two going to reconcile? Yes. Is it going to be soon? Are they reconciling soon? No. All right. So you and your ex might be reconciling, CC, but not anytime soon. All right. Now, Sarah wants to know, do you see me in one single married life, a long marriage? You don't want a divorce. You don't want to have an unhappy marriage. That makes sense. I hope that answered your question, Cece. All right. Now, Sarah, are you, when you get married, first of all, are you going to get married? Let's ask that question. Is Sarah getting married? Yes, you're getting married. Is Sarah going to be married for a long time? Is she going to have a long, happy marriage when she does, once she gets married? Is it going to be a long, happy marriage? Yes, King of Cups. Oh my goodness, Ida, you're going to get married and you're going to have a long, happy marriage. So there you go. All right. Now, James, Shruti, you're very welcome. James, are you still with us? Shruti, are you still with us? Guys, please don't forget to subscribe. You have to be subscribed in order to get the free reading. Okay, Ikra Gilani wants to know, Ashutosh, reading Hindi, Ma bata dijiyega please. Okay. Ashutosh Mari reading Hindi, Ma. Okay. Bata dijiyega. All right. Ikra, would you like to go ahead and post your question, possibly in English? I'll draw a couple cards for you, Ikra. Okay, you want to know Waka's true deep feelings for you. You are Capricorn, they are in Aries. What are their truest, deepest feelings for you? You want to know the future of this connection. Is he your soulmate or twin flame? Or is he married with somebody else? Okay, Ikra, I'm going to tell you that there's a lot of questions. And I can only answer one, maybe two. So, Ashutosh? No, ma'am, that was not a question, ma'am. Actually, it was a comment. Oh, okay, thank you. I hope it was a good comment. I don't know. But we're going to find out Waka's truest, deepest feelings for Ikra Galani. Let's take a look. Prince of Cups. They are of a youthful romantic nature. Nine of Swords. He has experienced longing for you. Queen of Wands. Four of Pentacles. And Eight of Pentacles. All right. Before all of these start falling over, Ikra, I'm getting that this is what I'm getting. Wakas currently sees you as someone very sexy, very romantic. He has feelings for you and he's working very hard on trying to get you to stay. But girl, he might just be having that hard on, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. But his deepest, truest feelings for you right now are currently still at the puppy love stage, but it doesn't mean that you won't develop some serious emotions. It just means right now it's kind of more sexual rather than romantic. But that's just for right now. But that's what I have for you. Ashutosh, would you like to post your question? Mahi Veya, will I get married? And if time allows, through whom do I meet this guy? Okay, let's take a look. Ashutosh, okay, ma'am. Okay, Ashutosh, Mahi, Ikra, are you guys subscribed? You can post, yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to answer Mahi's question. When will I get married? And how do you meet? You're going to meet this person at work. Maybe within months to a year. Yeah, strong work vibes here. They could possibly maybe be your boss, but they have feelings for you. They're just not expressing it. Sorry. So, Mahi, you might get married in either 6 months to a year to your boss who has secret feelings for you. And Ashutosh wants to know current feelings of Mahima for me. When will I receive communication from Mahima? Let's take a look. Mahima's current feelings towards Ashutosh. When will Mahima communicate? Yeah, within the next 6 months to a year. You're very welcome, Mahi. Who else is here from the list? Any new subscribers here? Ashutosh wants to know. Oh, 9 of Cups. Okay, Mahima loves you. 7 of Swords. But she's trying to maybe hide that. Yeah. And when will she communicate? Let's see. Mahima loves you. She wants to have sex with you. She might, though, be trying to plot some schemes or something against you or somebody. She might be just hard at work doing some plotting and planning of some sort but she's in love with you. When will she communicate? Oh, okay. There's some third party interference here. But, oh no, you don't post randomly. I'm sorry. It's just my list maker here is kind of like dropping the ball a little bit. Okay. Shiv, Keisha, yes, go ahead and post your question. Shruti, yes, you can ask. I'm going to get to you next. When will Mahima reach out, though, to Ashutosh? When will Mahima reach out to Ashutosh? Let's see. Months or years? 9 months to 2 years. Okay. So, dang, that's a long time, Ashutosh. I mean, you know what? Dang. Did she be pregnant or what? I mean, let's see. Ashutosh, you the man here. You have to reach out to her. Men don't sit around waiting for women to call. Okay? That's not what men do. Men pick up the damn phone and they call that girl and they say, hey, I don't want to wait 9 months. How are you? I mean, dang. Come on now. When did men stop being men? That's what I want to know. If you're interested in a woman, you don't sit around waiting for her to call. Come on now. Come on. Actually, I contacted her, but no response. Oh, okay. So you want to know when she's going to respond. Well, I'm guessing that's going to be like 9 months from now, Ashutosh. I could be wrong. I hope I am, but maybe you can try reaching out to her again. But she loves you. She loves you. She wants to have sex with you. She wants to go out with you. She wants to have fun with you. She wants to talk to you. But I guess she's going to wait 9 months to do it. I don't know. But all right, Shruti had a question, which was, what are A's intentions? Will we stay friends? Okay, let's take a look. What are A's intentions towards Shruti? Let's take a look. A's intention for Shruti. What does A have intended for Shruti? Okay, so Shruti wants to know A's intentions. Hey guys, please make sure that you subscribe. The free quick reads are for new subscribers only. Alina, new subscriber, yes, you can ask a question for sure. After Shruti is going to be Keisha.
Have you done?
A's current feelings. Dang, King of Wands. That's been coming out a lot, guys. This too. I feel like these are the kind of the same cards that keep coming out. Well, King of Swords. A's current feelings towards Shruti. 6 of Cups. and the Magician. Well, A either sees you as one of the guys, one of the good old boys, one of the gang, one of the, one of the gangsters, one of the old. A be like, hey, you know what, Shruti? She down, she in, she hang with us. And there could be some feelings, some emotions, but they're sort of on the back burner a little bit. They could be more nostalgic rather than romantic. They see you as a good friend. They trust you. They enjoy your company. But I mean, apart from maybe this King of Wands here, who is also coupled with the King of Swords and the Magician, I'm not really picking up too much that there's any strong, very hypersexual or romantic interest or feelings. I'm just getting that it's kind of like this is someone who sees you as a possibly close friend and definite confidant, and there's trust here. But I'm getting that it's definitely more platonic. Seven of Pentacles, yes, that is the Seven of Pentacles. All right, that's what I see for you, Shruti, and that's what I see for A and his feelings for you. It resonates? Okay. Thank you. All right, up next is Keisha. Keisha, let's see. Your question was Shiv, you can post your question. Keisha, what is your question? And then Shiv. And then maybe Mahi, I think. Yeah, Mahi. James, if you're here at all, you can post other other words. Keisha and Mahi. And then we'll go into like a fourth new list. Will you meet your future spouse this year? Is he on the horizon? Okay, let's take a look. Is Keisha going to meet her future spouse this year? Oh, Mahi, we already answered your question. Okay, I'm sorry. Guys, please make sure that you're subscribed. Double check because, sometimes you might push the subscribe button, but it doesn't like do anything. Just double check. Yes, Keisha, your future spouse is on the horizon. And possibly even someone you might meet this year. Is this somebody she's going to meet this year? Yes. This is someone who possibly just went up. Maybe they're on the rebound a little bit, but as soon as they are finished being over that, they are going to head straight towards you, Keisha. They're just on the rebound a little bit, but that's it. Do I know him or someone new? Okay, I'll keep it simple and I will ask, is this someone you have not met yet? Is this somebody you have not yet met? Or actually, an easier way to answer or ask is, has Keisha already met this person? Is this person currently in Keisha's life? Has she already met this person? Is this person currently in her life? No. So this is someone totally no or yes. Yeah, I'm getting that's a strong, solid no for if whether or not this person is currently in your life. And then when I triple checked with is this somebody new, it was a yes. It's somebody new. Yeah, you might not have even met this person yet at all. This is someone you haven't even met. You're very welcome, Keisha. Now we're going to move on to Elena. How does A feel about our connection after meeting my mom? Oh, good question. How does A feel about their connection after he met her mom? Let's see. How does A feel after meeting Elena's mom, especially with regards to their relationship? Him and Elena. Her, maybe. Him or her. How does he or she feel about Elena and their connection after meeting Elena's mom? Okay, the Hangman. Queen of Pentacles. The Moon in reverse. Two of Pentacles in reverse. And the Strength card. Okay, I think that A is feeling solid and good after having met your mom. I think maybe A might not have known what to expect, but after having met your mom, he feels like you guys are on a bit more stable footing, a bit more solid ground. Maybe things are less up in the air. They're less mysterious. More has been revealed to him and or her, and they feel pretty good about what they've uncovered, what they've seen in your family and your parents and whatnot, and they're overall feeling quite solid and strengthened actually by this encounter. It was a good call. Pratisha, hi. You can go ahead if you are a new subscriber. Have you subscribed yet, Pratisha? Very welcome. You subscribed, right, Elena? By the way, Elena, the Four of Wands card turned over, so this person may be thinking more seriously about actually proposing to you. Just a little side note. But guys, I'm going to wrap it up. If there's anybody that I missed, please let me know. Anyone who was on a list and didn't get to ask a question, anyone I might have missed. Shiv. Okay, Shiv, Kakar, you're still here, right? I will be starting an internship soon. You see everything going smoothly and they giving me full-time offer eventually. Okay. Will Shiv's internship turn into a full-time job? Let's go ahead and ask. Jyoti, anyone who just showed up, If you have a question, post it now. This is the last call. If you are a new subscriber for a free reading, Shiv wants to know, will the internship turn into a full-time offer? I'm getting yes. Or maybe. Shiv, are you here? Shiv Kakar, your job will become full-time. Absolutely. Full-time job headed your way, Shiv. Congratulations. Pritishi Jyoti. Anybody at all who I missed, this is the last call. Otherwise, I'm going to end it right here. This is the last call. Okay, Sumira, Sunseed. Have you guys subscribed? Pratisha, you are a new subscriber, correct? Okay, Pratisha. Hello, Kamaloja. Welcome. I'm doing the last call for new subscribers, just doing some quick reads. If you would like to pay for a reading, you can, but I'm headed on my way out. It is 2:30 in the morning and I am, about to finish up here. Sunseed, have you liked and subscribed? Sumera, have you subscribed? Pratisha, have you subscribed? You all have to go ahead right now and hit that subscribe button. Ah, Pratisha, you asked me before. Okay. Did you subscribe though? You're a new subscriber, right? Okay. Okay, Pratisha. Let's see who is coming into your love life. Let's take a look. Pratisha, you subscribed, right? Okay, so we're going to do Pratisha and Sunseed and Sumera. Go ahead and post your questions. Kamaloja, if you are good at your job, keep it. I mean, you may have trouble finding a new one. Okay. Pratisha, you have a magician headed towards you. This is someone in love with you. Maybe the King of Swords. Pratisha, this is someone who might be so in love with you, they're doing magic on you. They might be considering making an offer. Yeah, this is someone who might be secretly in love with you, who you already know. Like, you know who this is, but you don't know how they feel about you. And for some reason, they're having a hard time telling you how they feel. So they might be like really trying to manifest some kind of a connection with you, but without actually trying, if that makes any sense. Me, it doesn't, but it's like a thing now. So, but I'm getting that there is someone already in your life. They have very strong feelings for you. They might even be doing a little bit of magic to. I'm getting that this person could be an earth sign, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, possibly. This is going to be somebody with a very sharp mind, highly intelligent, very cold, calculating almost. And except when it comes to you, they have very strong emotions. Yeah, very strong, Pratisha. This is someone you already know. You might have written them off a while ago. You might have been like, nah, I'm not interested, whatever. But they did not write you off at all. They are still thinking about you every day. Every day they're like, Pratisha, what is she doing? Why doesn't she talk to me? What can I do to make her come and talk to me? Something like that. They are in love. So maybe someone with a lot of earth in their chart. Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, something like that. All right, now we're going to be moving on to Sunseed. What are Cancer Man's feelings towards you? Let's see. Cancer Man's feelings towards Sunseed. Pratisha, if you want to order a reading, we can figure out more about this man. I have to move on though, because I'm actually finishing up here. All right. Sunseed wants to know Cancer Man's feelings towards. Okay, Cancer is brokenhearted, secretly harboring some pain. They're not feeling good. They are feeling like they want justice for their broken heart. They're feeling burdened, bogged down, weighed down, and they're in love with you still. Oh my goodness, Sunseed, Cancer Man loves you. Sunseed, he loves you, and he's brokenhearted. You broke his heart. He was in love with you. He wanted to marry you. He wanted to build a home with you. And you broke his heart. You were friends and you don't talk to each other. Well, go ahead and talk to him. He's brokenhearted over you and still in love too. So you should reach out to him. You'd probably get a good response. All right. Now, Sumera wants to know, is she destined to marry ZJ? Well, let's see. Well, he was exploring his options. Okay, well, you know what? Now he's regretting that. Okay, that Cancer man be regretting those options that he explored because now he's brokenhearted. Okay, now Sumera wants to know, is she destined to marry ZJ? Chawakas, will Rahan remarry with Attia? Chawakas, you're subscribed, right? Sunseed, you're very welcome. No. Sumera, you're not destined to marry ZJ, but let's see if you will. Will Sumera marry ZJ even though they're not destined to do so? Yes. Okay, so here's what I'm getting. Sumera, you are not destined to marry ZJ, but you might marry anyway. So there you go. Preeta. Okay, Chiwakas and Sahu, are you guys subscribed? Pritha, welcome. You're a new subscriber and you want to know how rough it feels for you. Alright, well, let's take a look. How does rough it feel for Prithia? Pritha. Let's see. Pritha, you subscribed, right? And Sunseed and Sumera subscribed. Well, one of you, can you double check because the subscription, it didn't go through. One of you, your little subscriptions, it didn't go through. Rupali, can you go ahead and subscribe first? Right now I'm answering Pritha's question. Pritha wants to know, Rafik, what does he feel for her? What's been going on around his mind about Pritha? Let's take a look. Okay, Sunseed, Sumera, or Prithia. One of your subscriptions didn't go through. Can you just go back and double check? And Sahu and Wakas, you guys just subscribed, right? I mean, I'll answer a question either way. I'm just making sure. What are Rafid's feelings for Pritha? What's going on in Rafid's mind where Pritha is concerned? Oh, thank you, Pritha. Yeah, Once Upon a Fish. Yeah. I'm still here. Okay, we're looking at Rafit's feelings for Pritha. Ooh, star card. I need to get justice. Okay. I've seen all I need to see. Pritha, Rafid thinks very highly of you and sees you as an ideal marriage partner. So, if you are interested in Rafid, give him some encouragement because he is definitely interested in you. He sees you as almost like he almost puts you on a pedestal and thinks that you would make like the perfect wife, the perfect mate, the perfect partner in crime, best friend. I mean, like the whole 9 yards. Very good feelings. All right. Guys, we're going to go ahead and close the list right there. Well, not right there. I'll answer these last few questions for Wakaz, Rupali, Sahu, Pritha. You're very welcome. And then that is it. List is closed. Okay. Now, Rupali wants to know, new subscriber, if their boss, Manesh, thinking to promote me soon. Okay. Will Manesh promote Rupali? Let's see. This is a quick yes or no. Will Manesh promote Rupali? I'm getting a no. Will Manesh promote Rupali? Okay, I'm getting a yes. Okay, that's a maybe. That's a solid maybe. Let's do a tiebreaker. That's a solid maybe. Okay. Rupali, Manesh might not promote you. I'm so sorry about that. Now let's answer Wakaz's question, which is, no, the last person will be Sahu. Oh, Wakaz, you deleted your question. Wakaz, can you repost and I'll do Sahu's? Sahu wants to know what are Ashok's feelings towards her. Okay. What is Ashok feeling towards Sahu? And then Wakaz, please repost your question. Don't delete it until it's been answered. This is like this third time we've tried answering your question, Wakaz, since like a few days ago. Okay, feelings of somebody towards Sahu. Ashok. Ooh, Prince of Swords. That's a Page of Swords. So they're definitely keeping an eye on you. Princess of Swords. This might be a soulmate of some sort, or maybe even a twin flame. I need to get better standards here. These are annoying. 9 of Pentacles. They see you as beautiful, ideal, independent, hardworking, abundant, somebody on their level, somebody that is at the same place where they are. I'm going to go ahead and say, Sahu, that Ashok sees you as possibly their equal. Yeah. And now the last question goes to Wakas. Shivi, you were here before. Is my boyfriend the best husband for me? Or is there someone better? Okay. Shivi, you will be the last person. Paulzom, I'm sorry. Our list is closed. Tosfia. Guys, go ahead and subscribe and I'll answer your questions in our next live. Go ahead and subscribe. I'll remember you, Tosfia and Paulzov. But right now I'm answering Wakash and then Shivi. Wakash wants to know Wakash, what are Rahan's current feelings for Ataya? Okay, Rahan's current feelings for Ataya, and then Shivi will be the last person. Rakan, what does he feel for Ataya? Rakan's feelings for Ataya. 7 of Wands. Defensive. High Priest. Intuitive. Death. Not good. 7 of Swords. Okay. Waka's good looking out, okay? Because Rohan or Rakan, they're feeling this raw whatever is not, it doesn't have good feelings towards Ataya. These are feelings of death, maybe destruction, defensiveness, and possibly theft. But I don't see anything positive. I don't see anything good. I think you should let Ataya know if she's close to this person. Maybe she needs a little bit of distance because this person, I don't see any good feelings. In fact, if I had this reading, I'd be like, cut, pull, you know, like snip, you know, like closing the door on that one. It ain't good. It's not like the worst ever. It's not like pure hatred and spite and whatnot, but it's not good. There's something being plotted, planned. I don't know what it is. But all right, Shivi, you are going to be the last question of the evening. Is my boyfriend the best husband for me, or is there somebody better? Let's see. Let's see for the boyfriend, and let's see for somebody else. Tasfia, did you subscribe? I did close the list, but I'm just curious. If you subscribe, I can get your question next time, you and Paul Zovia. Oh, you did? Okay, what is your question? Tasfia, what's your question? Okay, now, Shivi, I think your current one is the best one for you, and I don't think there's a better one because I think if you move past the one you're at now, you're going to end up getting betrayed, stabbed in the back, brokenhearted. But with the one you have now, it's going to be fine. 4 of Pentacles, they want you to stay. And you're fine right where you're at. I wouldn't make any moves because it could be a really bad decision. It might end not well. So I would stay with your current boyfriend. All right, Tasvia, you want to know, is Remon, does he genuinely love you and is he loyal to you? Let's see. All right, Tasvia, I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not seeing that he genuinely loves you, and loyalty is questionable, but let's take a look. Okay. Does Ramon genuinely love Tasvia? Does Ramon genuinely love Tasvia? No. Is he loyal to her? Is he loyal? No. Girl, break up with that guy. He neither genuinely loves you nor is even loyal. Don't nobody got time for that. Okay? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and answer Pal's. He wants to know if he was really cursed by a TikTok video. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for that. Palzom, are you here? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Was Palzom cursed by a TikTok video? Was Palzom cursed by a TikTok video? Let's see. Palzom, you still here? Tafsia, you're welcome, girl. Listen, let that shit go. Cause no. Palzom, TikTok video. Yes. Palzom, I hope you're still here because the answer to your question was yeah. Be careful with what you see. Guard your eyes, okay? Because the shit be real, okay? And yes, you really were. I'm so sorry to tell you that. But anyway, guys, I hope you all really subscribe. Don't unsubscribe either, because that would be really shitty. It's a shitty thing to do. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. I see I'm up to 175. That's great. Okay, cool. Well, guys, it has been a beautiful evening. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful night. I will see you all in the morning. Take care till then. Benny, hello. You want to subscribe? I'll answer one quick free question and you'll be the last one, Benny. Ain't nobody got time for that, but I got time for you. You did? All right, you can go ahead and ask. You will be the last question. Ain't nobody got time for that. What is Benny's question? Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, future spouse for Benny. Let's take a look. Thank you. Okay, Three of Pentacles. This is a hard worker. A team player, too. Somebody you might meet at work. Eight of Pentacles. Very hard worker. Nine of Pentacles. This could be somebody independently wealthy. Prince of Wands. Somebody very attracted to you. And Seven of Cups. But yet unsure about how they feel, maybe in general. Okay. Ashutosh, I am done with the questions. I'm calling it an evening. But I will be back tomorrow. You can definitely ask then. But now for Benny, I'm seeing that your future spouse is a very hard worker, perhaps independently wealthy, maybe or some kind of an inventor, somebody extremely passionate, somebody very loyal. Usually if they're pouring out their heart and soul into their work, they don't really have time to like go out and mess around and be with all these people, so they're probably somebody loyal. And right now they're very uncertain about how they feel, not just for you, but just about romantic life in general. They might be feeling like romance just isn't. Maybe they think it's not in the cards for them. Maybe they think that it's never going to happen. But then at some point, they're going to meet you and something's going to change. Things are going to click into place and they're going to be like, oh my gosh, wow. Benny, oh my god, he's different from other guys. He's not the same old kind of jerk that I'm used to. He's, so much better than I was thinking was out there. Or at least maybe if there was better out there, it wasn't going to be for me. But you know what? Benny changed my mind. He's for me. He's good. And I feel so lucky to be with him. And I think that's what she's going to be thinking. I think that's what she's going to be feeling before she meets you and after she meets you and while dating. But overall, you might have to be pretty patient with this person because I think this person is going to be like very work centric. They're going to be like work, 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 work until they meet you. And that's what I have, Benny. I hope that resonates. I don't know if that sounds like anybody you know, but if it does sound like someone you know, then it could be that person. Hi, Ashraya. Oh, Benny, you want to know his sign? Okay. Is there a sign that goes with the Wheel of Fortune? Because that card came out. Is there like a sign associated with that? Could be a Scorpio. I got the Death card too. Yeah, so I got the Death card and the Wheel of Fortune. which to me means maybe somebody who's very practical but down to earth at the same time. But anyway, that's what I got. Now, guys, for the rest of you. Okay. Well, I'm totally fault. You're very welcome. Aishra, your husband come back to you? You know what? Let's take a look. Aishra, did you subscribe? Your husband is going to come back to you. He secretly misses you. He's daydreaming about you. If he starts over, it's going to cause a lot of problems. You subscribed? Your husband's going to come back to you, Aishra. But no, did you subscribe? Jabush and YouTube. Everybody else who just got here, please go ahead and subscribe. And when I come on live again, I will put you on the first list. Top of the morning to you. Okay? And subscribe. I'm going to ask or answer the next chance that I get. Okay? Thank you. Oh, time? Maybe in 7 months, Aishra. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Bruno, you've been waiting for a while. You just got here, Bruno. What you talking about? Yeah, Bruno, Jabush on YouTube, and Michelle. Subscribe, and you guys will be at the top of the list as soon as I see you next, okay? Bye. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.